Okay, no. No. Alright. So, we continued playing through Tron 2.0. I thought we were gonna be beating the game last stream. It's a lot longer than I would have expected. You know? Nothing wrong with that. I'm just surprised at, like, how long it is. Games of this generation, first-person shooters, tended not to be super long. I guess because this has, like, a little bit of a hybrid of, like, an RPG mechanic. They really fleshed it out. It's cool. I appreciate that. I appreciate that it's not just, you know, like a 5-hour run through. I'm sure if you weren't like running around looking for collectibles and stuff like that, it would go a lot faster. I spend a lot of time like going back and forth and staring at walls and shit. It's a super duper fun game. We made some good progress. The last thing we did was we fought the Colonel, and Thorn was telling us a way to help get us out of I don't know what we're in, Tron, whatever it is. No, inside the computers. We have to re-embiggen ourselves. And we need to get to Mithria because she has the proper algorithms that can help us remove ourselves, but Mithria is currently like, infected somehow with Tron Legacy, which like made her go a little crazy. So I guess we're like tracking her down or something like that. We're in Thorn's PDA. I forget what PDA stands for. Personal digital application. I don't remember what PDA stands for. Public's displays of affection. What does PDA stand for? PDA. PDA. Pathological demand avoidance. No. No. This phone. Personal digital assistant. Okay. I'm not sure I ever knew that. Those were like the precursors to smartphones. PDAs were definitely the precursors to smartphones. They had, you know, touch pads, and you could like, yeah, set appointments and stuff like that in there, I guess. But yeah, the precursor, PDAs. So we're in Thorn's PDA, his personal digital assistant. Did it say digital? I already forgot. It's been fun so far. There is an interesting juggle that you do in this game. We have other weapons that we can use, but the problem with using other weapons is that you have limited energy. Energy is somewhat abundant, somewhat. There are nodes that you can recharge at. They're limited. They only have a certain amount of energy in them. And enemies, when you kill them, they drop a little bit of health and a little bit of energy. But you can't just go like storming towards enemies and pick up all of their drops, because you do that, you die. So there's this like juggle of like, should I use like weapons that consume energy? We have one weapon that doesn't consume energy, and that's our disc. It's like a high risk, high reward kind of thing. If you throw your disc, you can't defend yourself. Your disc can go flying out, and it could take 10 seconds for it to return, potentially, if like an enemy blocks it. But it's the only free way of attacking. Everything else costs some amount of energy. So it's like juggling what you want to do. But it's a clever thing. And on top of that, not only do weapons use energy, but to like make purchases or withdrawals from bins, like treasure chests, you have to use energy, and different things cost different amounts. So some of them have permissions, which are kind of like keys, and other of them have lore. That's fine, but they also have subroutines, which are basically like your equipment and accessories. And some of them have upgrades. So there's 3 tiers. There's alpha, beta, and gold, gold being the best. And the better tier that they are, the more expensive that they are. And since we're closing in on the end of the game, we're seeing a lot more beta and gold stuff. And that all requires a large amount of energy to withdraw.
Dad? Dad?
What is the password?
Shoot. I should have asked Thorn for his password. I don't...
That is not the password. Please go away.
OS, I need the dial-up number to FCON's dedicated server.
Leave. I have important operations to attend to.
What happened to my father? We entered the port together.
I can only support one program at a time.
Password is password, always. How does he not know that password is password? Okay, so that's jump. Damage. We get 3 more slots. Defense. Some defense. What do we got here? That's deflection damage. Is that gold? No. I don't think that this is all that important. Like, fuzzy signature. Like, who cares if the enemies notice you or not? I feel like that really doesn't make much of a difference. I'm gonna put the helmet on then. We've got a little bit of offense, a little bit of defense. We don't have much going on here for ourselves. Alright. Okay. Great. So, those are infinitely spawning enemies. That's lovely. Determine a way to convince the operating system to activate FCON dial-up number. I love the fact that we're doing a dial-up number. What? One of the problems that I have with combat is exactly what happened right there. It takes forever to change out a weapon. It's not a quick swap. That is, to me, innately problematic. Like, wanting to use alternate weapons from what you are currently using becomes a large problem. Because it takes 4 or 5 seconds to switch. Oh, okay. You can't move fast enough to, like, move out of the way of those guys. It's absurd. Oh, yeah, there's no need to do that. Okay. Permission 1, 2, 2, 6, and 3? Subject promotion, JD Thorn, to JD Thorn from HR, May 02. I'm sorry to tell you that the board of directors has decided not to promote you to vice president of corporate security. Mr. Gibbs apologizes for not telling you in person, but as you know, he's away on business in Asia right now. Mary Jo. Boo. Oh, sucks to be Thorn. Well, we have upstairs. We have down here. System functions monitor. Sure. Oh, that's... Alright, looks like there are enemy depositors there. But nothing was currently coming out. Okay.
System function online. Component power consumption increased.
Function, solitaire, caching graphics, sound, animations, initializing. Dude, I want to play solitaire. Y'all got solitaire? Turn on enough system functions to drain power to critical levels. I see we have a bar. Want to get shot in the face. I hate those enemies so much. So fucking much.
Energy conservation finders activated.
Yeah, that was those things so much, man. They don't miss. They just don't fucking miss. Like, I'm sitting here strafing and they're just like, hit, 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 hit.
System function online. Component power consumption increased.
Illuminating screen light, button LED, on off LED. Great. Permission 3, we have 2. An email? Freelance work to Crown from J.D. Thorne, July '02. A mutual friend has suggested that I contact you regarding possible freelance work. While I'm currently Director of Corporate Security for NCOM, my contract allows me to take on freelance work. I look forward to hearing from you, J.D. Thorne. Ah, I guess that's how that, like, started up. What? No. You will not blow me up. Again.
Energy conservation finders activated.
We have to activate the other side somehow. Uh-oh! God, I hate those things, man.
System function online. Component power consumption increased.
Huh. Oh, God, man. I mean, those are definitely the most frustrating things in the game. There is no question about it. Of course it shot me. Why wouldn't it?
System function online. Component power consumption increased. Energy conservation finders activated. System function offline. Component power consumption decreased.
Interesting.
System function online. Component power consumption increased.
Recalling. Buy groceries. Read book. Test digitalized procedure for FCON.
Energy conservation finders activated. System function online. Component power consumption increased. Don't miss. System function offline. Component power consumption decreased.
Oh my God.
Energy conservation finders activated. System function online. System function offline.
No.
Component power consumption decreased. Energy conservation finders activated. System function offline. Component power consumption decreased.
Where? Oh god. I hate those enemies so fucking much.
Consumption increased.
Thank you.
Conservation finders activated.
Right, because they explode. My fault.
System function online. Component power consumption increased. Energy conservation finders activated.
Like, why did you load there? I blew myself up. We took like an obscene amount of damage from that thing.
Energy conservation finders activated. System function offline. Component power consumption.
Everything went offline there.
System function online. Component power consumption increased. System function online. Energy conservation finders activated. System function offline. Component power consumption.
Fuck, dude, this is so annoying.
System function online. Component power consumption increased. Energy conservation finders activated.
The other side.
Energy conservation finders activated. System function offline.
That's what it is, it's those. They show up and turn the thing down or off or whatever.
System function online. Component power consumption increased. Energy conservation finders activated. System function offline. Component power consumption decreased. System function online. Component power consumption. Energy conservation finders activated.
Yeah, I know. Can you please come back over here?
System function offline.
Oh my god. This is the most tedious thing in the world.
consumption increased. Energy conservation finders activated. System function offline. Component power consumption decreased. System function online. Component power consumption increased. Energy conservation finders activated.
Oh my god. My fault. My fault. But holy crap, is this like the most tedious fucking thing in the world?
Energy conservation
What's up,
finders
Teak?
activated.
So that's activated. That took off a shit ton of damage.
Conservation finders activated.
Yeah.
System function online. Component power consumption increased.
Alright. Trying to think of like a route that I can like take through there. I just got absolutely destroyed there.
Energy conservation finders activated.
Yay for fall damage.
System function online. Component power consumption
Oh
increased.
god, man, like I need to like make that every time I get there, those things are moving away. Every time. You're conspiring against me. Can I just drop down? I mean, we need to kill these things.
Finders activated. System function offline. Component power consumption decreased.
What turned off this time? Was that one? Oh, but I have to go over there.
System function online. Component power consumption increased. Energy conservation finders activated. System function online. Component power consumption increased. System function offline. Component power consumption decreased.
Great. No, dude! I feel like a computer program shouldn't suffer fall damage. Dude, yeah, it's absurd that there's fall damage in this. That was one of the first things that I was like, really? There's fall damage? We're in a a computer program inside a computer program. Like, why are we... fine, like, having health and stuff like that, sure. But, like, fall damage? Yeah, that seems a little absurd. I agree. Fall damage is... silly. For sure in this. Well, we're missing our ride.
System function online. Component power consumption increased.
Every time that thing is moving away. Every time. So the gimmick here is to go around and hit all the buttons here before these drones, like, turn the stuff back on, I guess.
System function online. Component power consumption increased.
Gotta be this one over here. I don't know where that thing is shooting me, but it's
Critical systems failing due to low energy reserves. Okay, that's enough. I'll help you. Make your way to the modem port and I'll activate the dial-up number.
You're not gonna send me to some remote Russian satellite, are you?
It's tempting, but no. I just want you off my system.
Here goes nothing.
I can run through that again and try to do it with better health.
Welcome to Grid Access.
You carry your health over. No! Oh, shit. Okay, perfect. Well, then I shouldn't have done that. Here. We could just load the level here and watch that. Perfect. Alright. Oh, thank God. A lot of the times you carry your energy and health over into the next level. We didn't do that here. Perfect.
Welcome to Future Control Industries. Access granted.
What happened? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right. I got bumped during the transfer. Are you in?
I'm in. Where are you?
I'm just outside the firewall. Thorn was right. There is no way past this thing.
I'll find a way. There's not a firewall anywhere I can't take down.
Oh yes, I nearly forgot about your alternative set of skills. Be careful, Jet.
Don't worry, Dad. It'll be a piece of cake.
Grid access terminated.
I probably could have used other weaponry and stuff like that, too. Too late now. There's no shuffling around for just one more. I don't think I have anything else that's gold right now. Getting one of these last pieces of armor leveled up, or a gun. Or a gun would be nice. We're real close to a level 2. You only need 9 more points. Gain access to the exit port leading to the FCON server firewall by disabling the modulator sockets. Sure. Sure. I'm down. Whatever you say.
Can you tell me how to access a modulator socket?
Currently, it's not possible. Local data stream functionality is down.
When do you expect the data streams to be back online?
The bit is missing to get into the control room. Otherwise, I would reset the data streams myself.
You know, in the other level that we were in, I never found like one of those sweeper bots that you can use to upgrade yourself. That's unfortunate. Oh boy.
Activating security resin station.
There's a lot of, like, areas that you can just walk off and die. There's a lot. There's a lot.
Unauthorized program.
Um. That probably could have been better. That probably could have been better. Digitization process to Crown from Popov, March 03. We've just completed digitizing the first wave of data race. There were a few bugs initially, but the process is currently working as expected, proceeding on schedule. We did it, Ava Popov.
Hey!
B. Yeah, I know the alphabet too.
Can you tell me how to access a modulator socket?
Currently, it's not possible. Local data stream functionality is down.
When do you expect the data streams to be back online?
The bit is missing to get into the control room. Otherwise, I would reset the data streams myself.
Thanks, Brian. Are there any other goodies up there? Doesn't look like I'd be able to climb up anyways. Oh. Rocco. Him in his modern life. We can't access that yet, but I guess we can go down here. That seems to be a good guy.
Have you seen a data wraith yet? Ugh, scary.
What is a data wraith?
Some say they're users. I can't understand a word they're saying. They use a fully encrypted language. You can always tell when they're coming. Just listen for an eerie clatter.
An eerie clatter? I would rather eerie things not happen. I was afraid that that was a death pit, but I walked onto it anyways. Rushed down the hallway to see what was the matter. I don't think I did. Moving at a normal speed. We need a bit. That's what the guy was talking about, I think. I think that was a data wraith.
Activating security resin station.
Where the fuck did that guy come from? Where did either of these guys come from? Okay. I'm not entirely sure, but I think the quicker you pick up what they drop, the more health you get back. I think. The more health and energy you get back. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Hey, here's a thing. Perfect. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? There's a spice called cumin. Cumin? Cumin again? Yeah, man. I know all about that cumin, man. I know all about that cumin. We like our cumin. Oh, I could have equipped that. 10% or 8. We'll get the 2% buff. We could really upgrade a weapon, though. Everything is at beta right now, I think. I think every single one of my weapons is at beta. Beta. Everything's at beta. I could upgrade one. We never use this. You giggle every time a chef talks about adding come in. I remember the first time I saw cumin and I definitely giggled too. Funny word, man. Funny word, man. Well, defense, right? Defense. Go big or go home. That's what I always don't say. Permission 2. I don't think I have permission 2. And that looks like the only thing. Energy Claw. That's definitely new. I do not have Energy Claw. I wonder what happened. Coming all over that fish taco. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Man, those white people and their tacos, right? Okay, we... Look at that. I didn't realize I could cycle through things. Short-range weapon capable of draining health from enemies while transferring it to your energy reserve. I think we're gonna level that up. I think we're gonna level that. It could be terrible. That thing could be fucking awful. Usually those things that do that kind of stuff aren't very good. Generally speaking. I should have waited. I should have opened that up. Then I should have tried it there. Oh well. Human's alright. Got a nice herb flavor. It's definitely a nice enhancer for sure. Alright, we're looking for a 7. How are your guys' Tuesdays going? Did you see that Kamala Harris picked a VP, Tim Waltz? His speech was spicy. His speech was spicy as hell. I was like, oh shit. This dude, both, you know, I was adverse to how the Democratic Party was treating Biden, and I still feel like they bullied the shit out of him. I still feel like they treated him like garbage. I think that was fucked up. They could have handled that better. I didn't think things were going to go this well. I thought it was going to be super distracting and disruptive, and it seems to have really invigorated the Democratic Party. I'm kind of surprised, but I'm a little upset and happy. I'm a little upset and happy because I feel like this should have been a decision made before Biden decided to start campaigning for re-election. I feel like that should have happened. At the same time, it's a jolt in the arm and it feels good. And I remember, I don't know if it was a year or two ago, I remember when Walt signed in the free lunch program in Minnesota, and we talked about that here, and I was like super excited about that. I was like, look at Minnesota, look at them go, you know? Like they had also did like an abortion appeal for better reproductive rights. And I was like, all right, look at Minnesota going, man. They're really pulling it. Dude, if that was my governor, I'd be sad to see him leave. This guy's got something. I feel real good about him too. I'm kind of sad about Mark Kelly. I'm kind of sad about him because I like that guy too. But after listening to a bunch of Tim's speeches, I went back and like listened to him speak and some of the stuff he's been saying recently and stuff, because he's being vetted, so he's been kind of like talking more. I've been listening to a bunch of his stuff and I like this dude. Like, he just seems like he gets it. He just seems like he fucking gets it. He's too valuable to lose in the Senate. Yeah. And I'm sure they weighed that option, and it was probably one of the reasons why they went with Walsh instead of Kelly as well. But, you know, either one of them I would have been happy. Dude, the Republicans were hoping, keeping their fingers crossed for Shapiro, and I think Shapiro's solid, aside from some of the stuff that he's been dealing with. I think he's not a terrible candidate. But the GOP was really digging for dirt on that guy. Digging for dirt on him. And so older white dude, you know, family values kind of guy. I feel like that was needed. And he's in, you know, like the Midwest. Tampons, free lunch is enough. Yeah, he's a good choice. He was really a good choice. Genuinely a good choice. And after hearing him speak, man, how can you not like that guy? He's very affable. He's very affable. Super duper, man. I like the fact that he called out JD Vance. He was like, and I'll gladly, you know, debate JD Vance if he'll get up off his couch. I was like, he's talking trash. He's fucking talking trash. This is a lot of people's first exposure to him, and he's talking trash. Dude. All right. You know, you put a smile on my face. You put a big old smile on my face. All right. You going trash talk, you nasty son bitch. I'm down. He doesn't sound like a robot or senile. He's still a little old for my taste, but he seems like he gets it. He seems like he gets it. You know, he's 1 year older than Harris. Yeah, I know. I just want to see somebody like look Buttigieg, you know? A younger individual, like somebody in their 40s. Like, I would like to see that. That's all that I'm saying. You know, for both candidates, I would just like to see some youth invigorate there. I like Kamala. I like Tim. I think they're solid people, and I think that they get shit. You know, it's definite. They understand a lot more than, you know, the generation after them. So I'm okay with this. I'm just saying I would like to see a younger candidate. That's all. Seeing the Minnesota streamers inviting him to Twitch streams for games and casual talks warms your heart in a way much better than the Orange Man the other night. I did not watch that. I heard about. I was not gonna watch that shit. I don't like the dude. That guy is one of those, like, Aiden Ross is one of those, like, horrible human beings. He's had, like, neo-Nazis and bigots and stuff on his channel. He promotes a lot of hatred, so I'm never watching that shit. I'm not giving you a view in any way whatsoever. I'm not piling onto that. No fucking way. Fuck that dude. But apparently he gave Trump a bunch of gifts. He gave him a Tesla, and I think some of that like violates. I think you're only allowed to like gift up to like $10,000. So that might violate some stuff, so Trump may have to say goodbye to some of those presents. You would have loved to see Mayor Pete. Pete being a family man and gay would have sent Trump off. It would have sent everybody off. I like Pete. I like Pete a lot. Whatever's coming next, Pete is definitely being groomed for. There's no question. I truly believe that. I think the fact that he went from where he did to a White House position, I think he's on his way to big things. I think he's on his way to big things. I wouldn't be surprised within the next, election cycle or two if Pete's up on the ticket high up, VP, president, running. I would not be surprised. I'm all for it. I love Pete. I think Pete's fantastic. And I like the way he carries himself and he talks. He's so genial, man. He's so fucking genial. And the fact that he's willing to step across the aisle. He will talk to the people on Fox News. And I really appreciate that about him. Like, and his rationale, if you've seen some of his interviews after, like, people were saying, like, why the fuck do you go on Fox News? And when he was talking about it on The Daily Show with Jon Stewart, he oozes charisma, number one. Like, he's just so wholesome. I love Pete. I love him so much. I love him so much. And he's probably also a CIA asset. He's everyone's asset. Same with Newsom. Sure. Definitely Newsom. Newsom definitely wants to make a name for himself as well. There's no question. But I like Gavin. I don't think he's perfect, but yeah, I have very little wrong with Gavin. I think he's solid. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a Buttigieg Newsom ticket. I wouldn't be surprised if something like that happened. That hurt so fucking much. Okay, those are the data wraiths. And they just, like, destroyed me. Holy crap. Yeah, okay. I'm alive. I'm excited though. I'm excited. I'm happy with what's currently going on. The Republicans are flipping their shit, which is a giggle fest. That's delightful. They're freaking out. Trump can't stop from saying, like, borderline racist shit. Can't stop. Like, him in front of, like, the Black Journalist Caucus was like, the journalist basically gave him a softball question, and Trump, being the dumbass, basically she said, like, why should we vote for you? And he was just like, I'm going to attack you. It's like, he's just so narcissistic and stupid. You know, I'm actually the best president since LBJ and Abraham Lincoln for the black people. The best. I love how they laughed at him. Like, that entire crowd was like, boo! Just cackling. Oh, dude, man. I mean, talk about shitting the bed. And then saying like, well, Kamala Harris used to identify as Indian and now she identifies as black. Pick a lane, lady. And it's like, dude, have you heard of biracial people? You can be both Indian and black. She used to only identify as Indian, but now she identifies as black. She can't change like that. No, you can't change like that. She's both. Dude is so fucked. And he's just like a hair's breadth away of saying like horrible stuff. It's gonna come out at some point. There's no way he's gonna hold his tongue for that long. The latest tweet he sent today and you were like, dude's loony as fuck. Who what? Who's weird? There's a lot of weird people out there. Oh, we wanted to level up. Oh, Trump? Yeah, he weird. Big weird. Alright, that's cool. So we finished leveling our health and energy. This could be our last level. This is next fucking crazy. Can't really click on it. I don't have Twitter. Will they let me read it? I know that Musk has been... Oh, no, I don't even have to click on it. I just can hover. No, I can't just hover. It's a really long diatribe. What are the chances that crooked Joe Biden, the worst president in the history of the U.S., whose presidency was unconstitutionally stolen from him by... I'm not reading that one. Barack Hussein Obama, Crazy Nancy Pelosi, Kamala, Shifty Adam Schiff, Brian Chuck Schumer. He's just coming up with nicknames for everyone. And others on the lunatic left, crashes the Democratic National Convention and tries to take back the nomination, beginning with challenging me to another debate. Feels that he made a historically tragic mistake by handing over the U.S. presidency. A coup? What's a coup? To the people in the world he most hates, and he wants it back now. What the fuck is he talking about? What is he talking? Half the time it's just incoherent rambling. It's just angry rambling. He's just angry. Dude. He really is a hair's breadth away of saying something like super racist about Kamala. That's not good. That's not good. It's eventually going to happen. The worst part is, it's like breaking the seal, right? As soon as he does it, everyone's gonna start doing it. All it takes is something very small to happen. I mean, behind closed doors is one thing. It's what happens in the public eye. As soon as JD Vance or him say something terrible, Vance is a bit smarter than Trump. Trump is a loose cannon. As soon as it's gonna end up being him. He's gonna say something that's just going to be like absolutely atrocious, but then his entire base will gobble it up. Oh yeah, no, the people that are voting for Trump are voting for Trump regardless of what he says. They don't care about his morals, or else they wouldn't still be supporting him. That's not what I'm saying. I'm stating that he's going to eventually cross a line and say something absolutely, like, irrevocably racist. He's towing the line. I mean, most people would say that he's already crossed that line. Rational people, but he's towing a very fine line before saying something, like, completely, obligatorily horrendous. And he's definitely, like with the way he misspelled her name there, is definitely calling out her African heritage, and it's towing a very fine line behind calling her something just straight up. But once he does that, everyone else will dogpile on top of that. That's the scary part about that. People are saying some terrible things, don't get me wrong. It's just not as vocal. It will get a lot more attention. And it'll just be on a much broader scale. People said terrible things about Barack Obama too, so. But I feel like he's like teetering on the edge because he doesn't have anything. Everything that he had against Joe Biden doesn't work for Kamala. So they have to come up with like this brand new strategy, Sleepy Joe. Well, okay, he can't complain about Biden's age. He can't talk about his cognitive, tests. The tests that they only give people that they're concerned about having their cognition slip, not people that are cognitively properly working. It's the ones that they're afraid for. He's like, I passed a cognitive test for Alzheimer's patients. That's not something to be proud of, dude. You don't go, yay, they're testing me for dementia. No. If they're testing you for dementia, it's for a reason. You don't brag about that. I pointed out the whale on the page. Good for you. Good for you. The color blue. They don't test normal people for that. So being like, Kamala Harris couldn't pass the cognitive test. What's up, Stubby? Yeah, his base isn't going to change. They're not going to change no matter what he does. I think we've established that detention. Oh, for sure. Long detention. Very long detention. All day long detention. Now, how do you like your spankings? Firm? Naughty? You're allowed to spank in detention, right? That's still okay, yeah? I'm going the wrong way. I think we're going back upstairs. No? Maybe talk to that guy? Either way, I'm excited about Tim Walz. I think he's a solid candidate, and I think the GOP is kind of freaking out about how to handle these people. Yes, these people. Syria's a dirty perv. Never denied it. I just call other people dirty pervs too. Of course I am.
Both modulators are infested with resource hogs. All it's going to take is for one of those knuckleheads to kick out a power tab and kapowie! Down goes the socket.
Oh, you get very, very defensive, Bill. Hey! You get very defensive. Bill doesn't like to be called a perv. It's okay. Bill just creeping behind everybody's windows, looking through his shades. Is it creepy to like spy outside your shades if you have like Venetian blinds or whatever? Is that creepy when you look out them? Is that a creeper move? Like, what if you're just looking outside your blinds to see if it's like raining outside? You're just clip. What's up, Rudy? How you doing? There's an enemy down there. Is that the creepy part? I guess it's okay to look out your blinds, right? Did that as a kid. We had neighbors that sometimes did naughty things. So Bill was being a pervert.
You're mine.
Bill was a pervert at a very young age. the best part about Harris Walls is they have absorbed all the spotlight. They really have. That's been the biggest thing, is that the spotlight has constantly been Trump in the news, and now it's not. Now the focus is shifted back to the Dems and everything that they're doing. So yeah, that is a big boon for them. I agree. It takes, at least for the time being, they're not the spotlight. They're not the ones solely there. Vance is a weirdo, and Trump is a weirdo. Nothing interesting. Yeah, they're just being weird. Exactly. They're just over there being, you know, old weirdos. Old weirdos. Yeah. Yeah. Just being very weird. And his supporters are weird. Very weird. Very weird individuals. Super duper. What are we doing down here? Destroy power tabs to disable modulator sockets. You're super cool. Maybe. Maybe. Gain access to the exit port leading to FCON. Okay, destroy power tabs. I guess that's what these are. Power tab destroyed. Oh, it's like the section in between. Well, before we pushed one of those in, so I figured that's what we were doing there. Most of the time, like, your attacks go like right through those things. Sweet. Very nice. So that was everything here? No. Maybe there were more upstairs? It looks... I think there was like light going up and down this entire thing, right? Radiating from it. Less than a month ago, people were freaking out that Trump nearly catching a bullet all but ensured his return to the White House. Now nobody even remembers it happened. It's because he didn't get hit by a bullet. Like, what was with that huge-ass bandage? Where's the wound? Like, shouldn't there be, like, an Evander Holyfield-sized chunk of his ear missing? If he got hit by a bullet? Like, he doesn't even have scarring. Old people heal really fucking slow. So where's all the damage? Like, he just miraculously got cured? He's fucking Jesus. I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna have to start worshiping Trump as God now, because apparently he miraculously heals from bullet wounds? What's up, Sean? How you doing? Nobody remembers it happening because the mainstream media doesn't want to cover it up because it would help them get elected. The mainstream media, like CNN's, very political. I don't know what you're saying there, Rudy. That was incoherent. The media should be covering it more. They covered it a lot. What more do you want them to cover? But they chose not to. They covered it a shit ton. What else would you like them to cover about it? The bullet would have took his ear right off. Well, taken a big chunk out of it. Even if it was fragmentary, would have taken a big chunk out of it. Like, I don't... It had to be like some sort of like fragment of something that like bopped into him. It was not a bullet. It was definitely not a bullet that hit him. Because you don't miraculously heal that quickly. Like that doesn't... Old people do not heal that quickly. That was fast.
Freeze program.
Dude, the counter is so good. The counter is so good. Assassination, they did cover it. They talk about the riots because people are still being arrested and tried for it. They are. The media is the enemy. Don't listen to them. An attempted coup versus a very minimal injury. I mean, there's nothing small about an assassination attempt. There's nothing small about that. And we already talked about that. Breaking news, shitbag gun kid is still dead. Right, like, I don't know how much more you can, like, cover it and focus on it. Like, they covered it, and, you know, it's a tragedy that somebody lost their life. You know, that's awful. And it's... the solution to the problem is never killing the person. That's never the solution either. That's wrong. They covered that too. They you know, did their digging into the kid, found out stuff about him, you know, he's just a crazy individual that seems to have been a Republican, which is generally how that works, but by and large, it doesn't really matter his affiliation, whether he's Democrat or Republican. The kid was crazy, and the kid needed help at the end of the day. That's what it was. And, you know, the kid missed. And hit, you know, killed, it doesn't matter. He killed somebody, and that's fucked up and wrong. But what more do you want from the media? They covered it. Like, you don't just sit there and focus on this one thing and talk about it nonstop. It's not how things work. Do you want them just to talk about the assassination from here to the end of eternity? Attempt. Think about what you're trying to compare. You just learned that Praz from the Fugees was an agent from China. Praz is not from China. Secret Service are the ones that set up the whole thing and wanted Trump shot and gave the stand down order to shoot the sniper beforehand. We don't prescribe to conspiracy theories here, Rudy. The Secret Service definitely did not handle that situation well, but we don't prescribe to conspiracy theories. You call it facts. We don't prescribe to conspiracy theories. You like to troll, Rudy. I know. You like to troll. But just mind yourself. They were coordinating the assassination from the basement of a pizza place. You do like to troll. Dude. One of the first things you said in this channel was religion is a cult. And now you're constantly talking about how you're religious. You troll, dude. You troll. You troll. You troll. Just be mindful. Just be mindful of what you say. I believe that we should talk about things, you know, and which is why I haven't, like, timed you out or banned you. I know you like to troll and I know you like to push buttons. Just be careful with what you're saying. If you want to troll, it's fine. Just be careful about what you're saying, man. He was convicted last year and is awaiting sentencing for international fraud. Yeah, no, this is like the third time he's been, like, caught in some shit. He was already in prison a little while ago for trafficking, and now there's more shit going up. So, yeah, Praz has definitely had some issues. I did not know that he had been supposedly spying for China. Fucking the Fugees are never getting back together. God, Lauryn Hill, Praz. The only one that seems to have somewhat of his head on his shoulders is Wyclef. Lauryn Hill's her own, like, egotistical mess who can't even show up for concerts, you know. And then Praz, man. No, I'll take any shunning for cleaning up chat. It's okay. You can take the repercussions. Nah, it's fine, Bill. It's fine. Wyclef stole 16 million. Did he? When he was raising money for Haiti, he stole 16 million. I haven't heard about that. Granted, I don't pay a lot of attention to like that kind of news, celebrity news. You ban me, you ban 10% of your audience. That's not a good way to grow. Did I say I was going to ban you, Rudy? I just said be mindful about how you troll. That's all. Man, dude, I love the fucking deflection thing, man. It's so good. People come and go. Very true. We've had a lot of people over the years come and go. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. Is it sad when people leave? Sure. Sometimes they come back. Sometimes they don't. It's alright. That's how Twitch is. I don't know how many followers I have, but people come and people go. My numbers throughout stream fluctuate. They go up and down. Sometimes we have like 2 people in here, and sometimes we have like 30 people in here. To be honest, dude, I don't really pay attention to the numbers. Whatever it is, it is. As long as we can have conversations once in a while with individuals, I'm happy. Whoa. Oh, that's the exit to the level. I'm here more than people know. I see who's here. Oh, you be staring at my, I never look at, like, who's here. You come in, you say, hey, awesome. Otherwise, I don't know. I never look at the only time I ever see how many viewers are is when, like, I, like, tab out for whatever reason, you know. And, you know, my you know, stream manager is up. That's the only time I ever see anything. I don't pay attention to it. Or who's in here. Praz Michel's been convicted in federal court in Washington, D.C. on 10 counts related to charges that include conspiracy, witness tampering, and failing to register as an agent of China. What the fuck? What the living fuck? Why? Why, Praz? Why? I just want Ghetto Superstar Part 2. Dig ODB up, get fucking Maya out of retirement, and let's get Ghetto Superstar. Like, what is wrong with you, Praz? You're just waiting for Olympic Taekwondo. There's Olympic Taekwondo. Cool. The handball. God, the handball is so bad. It's fun to watch, but holy crap, it's so stupid. So stupid.
Initiate security. Authorize you.
I did not realize that was a bad guy. I should have determined that through the amount of health. You're a handball junkie. You got 75-ish minutes? What do you mean? So you're an atheist? We're not going to talk about that tonight, man. Tonight's not the night for that. Tonight's not the night. We've had our fun discussion. We're done with that for now. Anthony Amirani should switch to that and knock out his opponent with his massive dick. Who's Anthony Amirani? Praz might get 20 years. That's a long time, man. That's a long time. You shouldn't spy for China. What the hell is wrong with Praz, man? I did not see that. Well, maybe I did see it and didn't realize it. I was watching the pole vault like the entire time, but I didn't see. Someone was saying yesterday, I think it was Kaelgor Trout, was saying that somebody clipped the bar with their donger. With their penis. I may have seen it. I was watching the whole competition, but yeah, I guess I just didn't realize. What's up, Flame? How you doing, homie? Oh. Can't move. Can't. Nice. His jiggling bulge was broadcast to the world in slow motion. Nice, I'll have to watch that. So politics is okay? We're done with that too. We're just done with that too. We had our discussion, and now it's done. DiCaprio? Why would DiCaprio testify in Proswell's trial? Is DiCaprio like best friends with Pros? That's weird. It's weird. Doing alright, finished Max Payne 1 and 2 today. You beat both games in one day? Hell yeah, dude. Those games are fun. I'm excited that they're remaking or remastering the first game. Those games need it. Civil Discourse is okay. Trolling isn't. Well, they're not all 21 and under, but I agree that DiCaprio is a creepo. I've never been a fan of DiCaprio, and yeah. There is definitely a limit to things, and fuck me, the creepy level of like age differences. You know, there's a big difference between what's up, Yoshi? There's a big difference between, you know, a 70-year-old dating a 50-year-old and a 50-year-old dating a 20-year-old. There's a huge difference between the two. So, yeah, I do find it a little creepy, too. You're already midway through Max Payne 1, just finished the last 3 or 4 levels and jumped into 2. Nice, dude. How you doing, Yoshi? Oh yeah, what's up, Moxie? How you doing? Everyone's in here. You like Titanic? You still think there was room for 2 on that floating door? There probably were. There probably were. I've never watched Titanic all the way through. I fell asleep in that movie theater. I never want to watch that movie. I was not enjoying it. I got dragged to it by a high school girlfriend who loved it. Good for her. I did not. I fell asleep, and then she got angry at me for falling asleep during Titanic. And I was like, but it's so boring, and it's not entertaining. This movie's atrocious. It's 3 fucking hours long! This is not the 7 Samurai. If you throw Samurai onto the Titanic, you've got me. You fucking got me. Put some Samurai, I don't know, something cool in this. Like, put something cool in this. And you got me, but, like, the boobs were not enough to save the movie for me. You watched it in theaters several times. I'm glad you liked it. You like the boobs, yeah. I mean, yeah. You enjoyed Catch Me If You Can, and of course Romeo and Juliet. I despise Romeo and Juliet. We've talked about that one before. I don't think I've ever seen Catch Me If You Can. I did like Basketball Diaries. I did like The Beach. I like The Departed. What was that movie where he fought the bear in the woods? That was pretty fucking good. Despite the fact that I say I don't like DiCaprio, he's been in some good shit. He's been in some good shit. Somehow you needed Dead by Daylight to update, but Steam didn't feel like actually starting the update, so it hasn't been running for days. Titanic just should have parried the iceberg. I know, right? It's just an iceberg. Like, you have a big-ass boat and you can't beat an iceberg? What kind of boat you driving? They should feel ashamed. I guess we go through here. So Jack was washed away until he reached Japan, joining 7 samurai who were hired to defend. Now see, yeah, Titanic 2? Yeah, dude, I'm down. Let's go for Titanic 2. He could be whatever that John Smith was in Japan. Like, the one white samurai. Not Tom Cruise, but the other one before him. The one that was based on. Romeo and Juliet is art. Hey man, one man's art's another man's trash. Long story short, you triggered Steam to update eventually, but it was harder than it should have been. I find that sometimes if there aren't updates populating, if I exit out of Steam and restart it, that usually gets things flowing again. Infernal Affairs. The Departed stole that movie from China. I believe it was Japanese. You should check. I've seen all 3 Infernal Affairs. At least I've seen 3 of the Infernal. I don't know if there's more now, but I saw them. He could be Matthew Perry with his gunboat. Yeah, sure. 7 Samurai had a higher rate of survival than the passengers of the Titanic. I think so. Leo would have been better off in Japan because of how creepy Japan is, yeah. Makes sense. Totally makes sense. Yeah, Infernal Affairs is solid. I enjoyed that. They didn't steal it, they adapted it. You know. And they actually did a decent job. It's an Americanized version of Infernal Affairs. I don't think you could have translated that movie one for one for the American audience. You gotta American things up sometimes. It's proven over and over that audiences at large sometimes don't adapt to how films are made overseas. Not always. Not always. Not always. Sometimes things are universal, but by and large. Both Ringus are really good. Like, The Ring, the one with Naomi Watts, and The Ringu, the one that The Ring is based off of. They're both really good movies, but they do their own kind of, like, interpretation of, like, the girl with the long hair. I love the original The Ring. It's fantastic. But the Japanese Ringo's freaking wonderful as well, but for different reasons. You feel like rewatching Yojimbo, so you mean Star Wars? Now, talk about stealing. Talk about stealing. Without Akira Kurosawa, there would be no Star Wars. We don't have George Lucas to thank for Star Wars. We have Akira Kurosawa to thank for Star Wars. That's stealing. That's stealing. George Lucas definitely stole his ideas for Star Wars from Sanjuro and Yojimbo. Without question. You can even see it in the wipes that Akira Kurosawa does. If you watch either of those movies and you look at, like, the screen wipes that are in there, those are straight lifted from Akira Kurosawa movies. Straight up fucking lifted. something like Infernal Affairs or Ringu or what's that? I can only think of Japanese horror movies. Like, those are remakes of movies, you know? That's one thing. That's one thing, is to remake a movie, but to like blatantly steal ideas from other movies is a totally other thing. You're not paying homage to that, you're taking it for yourself. That's a whole different thing. That's a whole different thing. Star Wars is Akira Kurosawa. Not George Lucas. Did I ruffle any feathers there? I feel like that's a feather ruffler. Didn't Woo's the Killer get sort of a remake? Maybe? I don't know. What would have been the remake of The Killer? There were so many action movies that came out in the 80s and 90s, which I'm assuming is probably when it would have come out. I don't know. Your friend watched The Acolyte with a Japanese dub and subtitles and said the show felt way more natural. What's The Acolyte? I don't know that. The latest Star Wars show? Oh, they have another one? The last thing that I remember them doing was Andor, and everybody seemed to love Andor. I've not heard of Acolyte. I mean, I don't have Disney. At least right now. So it's... Where did my disc go? Does no good. No good. The Acolyte is trash. People aren't enjoying it. You thought of a different movie? Okay. I mean, dude, so many movies over the years. There are some movies that people don't even realize are remakes of other movies. It happens often. It happens pretty often. Like, what is it? The Blind Swordsman with Rutger Hauer is based off of, I just blanked on it. I just blanked on it. Who's the Japanese blind swordsman? I had it on the tip of my tongue. The blind... Zatoichi. Yeah. Yeah, Zatoichi. Who had like 30 fucking movies, you know, in Japan, and then America adapts it with, you know, Rutger Hauer, and I guess that was like the early 90s, late 80s, early 90s. You got around to watching The Killer and a Better Tomorrow? John Woo's action scenes are so good. They really are. Those movies are great. Those movies are great. Also remember, watch Hard Target. That's John Woo's first American film. It was with Jean-Claude Van Damme, and it's fucking good, man. People sleep on that movie, but that movie is freaking fantastic. I love Hard Target. John Woo's like early stuff is just wonderful. Just wonderful. So good. So good. I hope that Criterion gets the rights to those movies back again so that they can do, you know, give those movies the proper treatment they deserve again. Kenshi? Mortal Kombat? The Joker's just Taxi Driver? You know, to be fair, it kind of is. It kind of is. It kind of is. You can draw some pretty strong parallels. But, you know, there's no Jodie Foster. There's no, like, fucked up kid in that one. Taxi Driver's creepy-ass movie. He had a game, too. Stranglehold. Yeah, Stranglehold's real cool. I haven't played that in a really long time, but yeah, Stranglehold's dope as hell.
Activating security resin station.
A lot of enemies. Took some damage. I can't disable that. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it's got Chow Yun-Fat. I think Chow Yun-Fat is the star of Stranglehold. No, I don't think that, like, the character just shows up. I think Chow Yun-Fat is, like, the main character in Stranglehold. I don't know if he plays the same character as in the movie Hard-Boiled, but it's Chow Yun-Fat, you know, and John Woo, the video game. The thing is freaking awesome, man. Well, okay, maybe, I don't know how well that game has aged. It's been a very long time since I played it, but it was mega duper fun. It was mega duper fun. Wonder if those heal like a percentage of the health that you have, rather than just those things are set to a certain amount. Yeah, those are good movies. Those are real good movies. Some of my favorites. John Woo doing the Mission Impossible. Was that Mission Impossible 2? People like to shit on that movie, but I don't know, man. Giant motorcycle battle is so fucking stupid, but it's great. Like, Ethan Hunt just in the air, just like, motorcycles in the air! Like, using a motorcycle like a sword? Hell yeah, dude, I'm all about it. It's so stupid. Great. Great. Go John Woo. Go John Woo. People were eye-rolling about that, and I was like, what, you didn't think that was cool? That's fucking awesome. When have you seen a flying motorcycle battle? It's not anime serial. I mean, no, but mega fun. Let's see if there's some healing around here before we go into the next level. People that tell me that they didn't like Mission Impossible 2 don't like fun. You don't like fun. You gotta sign up for fun, man. Get on the fun train. Everyone deserves fun. Let's all have fun. Dude, there's so much energy around here, but there's the one health thing? Like, really? Is it? There was the one health testicle, and that's all we got? One health testicle? I think maybe I, like, killed another one of them. It's possible that I drained another ball. I do be draining balls. There was one over here. Yeah. Alright, that'll work. Okay. Sometimes your health carries over between levels, other times they fill you up. It's better just to not take any chances and just get all your healthums. Get all your healthums while you can. No need to unnecessarily gamble. Kind of a gambling guy. Alright, we got our collectibles. Let's get out of the level. That wasn't too bad. The counter attack is so good. So we have a huge variety of weapons, but they consume our energy to varying degrees. And so the disc is the only weapon that you have that doesn't consume energy. The bins or treasure chests that you find, they sometimes contain items in them. To retrieve those items, you have to use your energy as well. So energy is used for your weapons and retrieving items. Some of those items are mandatory to make progress. So it's like finding like a happy way of juggling your energy. So do you use weapons that consume energy? And some of them consume a lot of energy when you fire them. That would be like the ammo. But then you also need the energy to make, withdrawals of items and stuff. So it's like, how do you want to expend your energy? So I've just not been using
First,
it for
I
anything
configure
else.
No, that's not right. Okay, all right. Okay, first I align the rings, then configure them. Yeah, not the other way around. Right. Look at me. I'm talking to myself.
New on the job?
Oh yes, I'm quite nervous.
You'll do just fine. If you don't, the data rates will simply de-res you.
Huh? First I align the rings, then I configure them. Sounds easy enough.
Alright, let's get a save. Where are we going? Let's just start at the top. Seems like a good place to start, right? So what do we got going on here? Bring Alan onto the FCON server. That's our dad. Align the firewall access rings. Oops.
Activating security resin station.
It's always scary fighting those guys in a room like this, because if any of these NPCs die, it's a game over. That's never a good thing, you know? That's never a good thing. So we got 5 more. How many more doodahs do we have? Like, where are we on this? 83, so 17 more, so 5 here, and that means 12 more throughout however many levels are left. Where did we spawn in from? Like, all of these rooms look the same. Alignment ring. Oh, okay, they actually tell you what they are. Ring configuration. Alright, we don't have anything to grab in there. Do we do anything here? You never know what you can interact with. So you kind of have to, like, walk up to stuff and just, you know, try to fondle it. Does this guy say anything? He looks sad.
Greetings, program.
Look at how sad he is. Poor Max Dodd. It's okay, Max. This is very red. Oh my god, my eyes.
Illegal program termination.
He was running at me. I thought he was a bad guy. Oh god, man. What is this? This is a firewall. In case you guys didn't know, this is a firewall.
Hi there.
What's up, Alphonse? Rocco? Rococo? I think we've seen Rocco before. It's an interesting looking area, but holy crap, does it hurt my eyeballs. This is red. What did I just do? First ring has been aligned, so we're changing the alignment of the firewall rings.
It occurred to me that they're taking pleasure in my discomfort.
Data rates are intimidating, smug, and grossly arrogant.
We are so insignificant in their eyes. It's oppressive and belittling. If they are as they claim, I no longer hold users in high regard.
That seems to be a common sentiment amongst us lower-level programs.
We are treated like second-rate lines of code, disposable and irrelevant.
A frightening reality we are forced to compute. But what can one do under the circumstances?
Are you familiar with the program Tron?
Yes, of course.
That, my friend, is what one can do. History is repeating itself. We need another hero like Tron.
More Tron, more Tron, more Tron. Dude, I'm down for Tron. Alright, now it's one way. I guess that's another station that we're going to over there. I think they showed us some of the stations. It looks like there's... Yeah, there's definitely something over there. Cool. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not easy to see the, It's already kind of hard to see the bubbles that they leave behind, but that definitely doesn't help. The red. Security update. 2 Crown from Baza, March 03. Here's the update you requested. We've completed the installation of the latest in firewall technology. There's no way our network will have a breach of security. I'll bet my good looks on it. Anyway, on a more serious note, I detected some activity through one wireless connection, which is not... Let me say this again, is not routed through our new firewall. It was probably just a surge anomaly, but for security's sake, I suggest we terminate the account ASAP. It could haunt us later, down the road. Esmond Baza. Well, I'm already in here. I'm already haunting you. Boogie boogie. Alright, permission 3 and 2. We have 0 permissions. I wonder what that scan is doing. Like, it beeps and then it scans. I wonder if that affects me somehow. It also makes it hard to find those little bonus points collectibles. Oh, maybe not. These do make a sound. It's not easy for me to hear, but I bet if I had headphones it would sound like... I can hear it, just not well. So we're the second platform down. There's another one off in the distance I can see. Maybe there's 2 more. I think I might see 2 more. Hell yeah. Okay. Nice, that was easy. We should also keep an eye out for one of those, like, cleaning bots. We haven't seen... Did I find one in the last level? Maybe we did? I don't remember. I always forget about them. They allow us to upgrade our gear. Our sub-routines. Yeah, like these? Like, does that hurt me? Yup. I've just been like walking through there like it's nothing. Probably shouldn't be doing that, huh? What do we got here? Permission 5, okay. Support safeguard. Mine's gold. Truncate plate. Email is 6. We should see what the unknown subroutine is. So I should save and we should get let's get 6. What's 6? Is this 6? That's 6. Read this. Security update. To Baza from Crown, March 03. The only account still open is registered to that idiot we hired, JD Thorne. Mr. Baza, shut it down immediately and send a team down to Thorne's office right away. I want all computer drives erased. Also retrieve all electronic devices that may contain incriminating evidence, e.g. cell phone, PDA, etc. Seth Crown III. You guys remember PDAs? Who had a PDA? I was not fancy enough to have it. That is the wrong one. Oh. There was nothing behind me. That's okay. Now I can hit a button again. 4. This one's 4. That's 5. It's just... I can't see what buttons I'm hitting. 4. Oops, you have to... interact. There. It's probably not that good, but we should at least see what it is. I have no idea how many subroutines there are. Okay, let's identify it. Oh, it's one of these. It may not be good. May be good. There's no point in doing anything until we, like, identify it. There's a little progress bar, which you guys probably can't see because it's insanely small for me, so that means it's super small for you all. There's a little progress bar. And it's done. Submass. So I think that was something we already had. Cool. So I don't need it. So that had a bunch of defensive stuff in there. It had the helmet, the bodysuit, and the leg plating. But we don't need any of it. Whoa, man, I did not jump correctly there. That was weird. Okay. So I should just be careful about walking through there. There's a platform off in the distance that I saw.
Access rings aligned. Stand by for ring configuration.
A floating thing. Was it this one? I hear violence. Was it just these 3 platforms? For some reason I thought I saw a 4th one. There could be something below here. Yeah, there is something down. You can kind of... This platform, it looks like a penis. It's down there. A penis-shaped platform.
Activating security resin station.
There's another guy in here. Why is that so hard to do? Things might be okay. Unknown subroutine, it's 100. Alright, let's check it out. We have the energy claw. We should give you the category that the subroutine was in. It's a alpha, so there's a good chance that it's probably not anything we want. Could be. It's very orange here. Yo, there he is. Yo, nice. Okay, there is a cleaner in here. Dope. All right, well, we can upgrade something. I want to upgrade that, like, drain enemy health thing. I want that. Megahertz. I'ma hit you where it megahertz. What is that? That's new. Increases your weapon damage. Added damage 10%, added energy use 50%, but if you don't use any energy, I doubt it does anything. 10, 40, and 60? I mean, I kind of want that. The healing thing seems cool, but... that seems really cool too. And now we do more damage. Who do I take off? You? And move you over here. And now we do even more damage. I wonder how that's going to work in regards to our disc here, because our disc doesn't use energy. So I wonder if it's just free damage. I really enjoy using the disc. Because it's free.
Configuration terminal online.
Rings 2 and 3. Rings 1 and 2. Rings 1 and 3. I don't know what I'm doing. We're just configuring the firewall. Okay, well. Do you think we want them... okay, no, we want them left and right. So... this was what? 1 and 3. I don't know which one's 1 and which one's 3, though. One and 2. 2 and 3. Alright, let's try this one. Okay, not this one. So 3 is on the outside, 1's on the inside. We got it. Upper left is where I want to go. So this was 2 and 3. We want 1 and 2. What? Alan transferred onto the FCON server. That's what it's at. ALAN. There was something in the upper left that I saw. Maybe they were showing us. It was like from the angle that they were showing, there was another like penis-shaped platform. I wonder if it was the one that we were on or if it was something different. I don't really see another one. That's where we were. And we were in those two. But the cutscene like showed another platform that looked like this one.
Good work, Jet.
No sweat.
While I was waiting, I uncovered some interesting information about FCON. They have plans to bring online a kind of mobile server that will allow them to shuttle their data wraiths and stolen information over the net. Once launched, their activities will be impossible to pinpoint.
We can't let them get away with this.
My feelings exactly.
Well, whatever it is, it's we've moved on.
Mr. Baza, I just lost Alan.
What do you mean you lost him?
It looks like he entered our system, but I don't know how.
He knows too much. He could jeopardize the whole project.
Mr. Crow, perhaps it was foolish of you to send him in, no?
Tech fired him.
I'm working on it, sir.
Wait here while I clear the area of danger.
We got 5 things here. I am going to save here. I want to check something out. I want to go back to the level we were on before I like fixed everything there. I want to see if there was like another gate we could go through back here. Also, did I have full health? There wasn't anything, right? That's closed. I think that's where we came in. Nothing. 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 Alright, so when we loaded up the other level, where we, No, we're not full health. Let's go get health. Let's go do that. I didn't realize that was gonna get us out of there. Well, however much they're gonna give me. Let's refuel. Some's better than none, considering you can't come back, so... Wait. How did I... Where... Where did I come from? Can I not go back? Isn't this where we came from? Let's quit out of the game and load it back up. Sometimes this game glitches out. Sometimes the game glitches out. So maybe I can't go back through? It says one way. So if we go back through, we soft lock ourselves, but this says two-way. So it won't open back up again? So I can't get health? Okay. How was I supposed to know that? That's fucked up. Why? Why can't you go back and forth between the two? Alright, well. It's cool. I guess.
Activating security resin station.
I don't have my disc. They deflected it. Wrong one. So, just like the enemy, they can deflect my disc, and you want to avoid that as best as you can.
Activating security resin station.
Oh, good.
Launch status is Alpha. Data rates. Begin preliminary boarding procedures. All data haulers and packet transports complete final routing tasks and return to storage partitions. Activating security resin station.
Must be someone behind me. Get destroyed here. I didn't want to go charging out there. Damn it, stop loading that one. I'm so used to loading the quick save. Should just make a quick save.
Got him.
Activating security resin station.
I don't... Dude! God, getting like obliterated by these dudes. Poops. Wet diaper poops. Yeah. Wonder what that cube is. Why is that there? What are you? Can stand on you. I've never seen that one before, though. Odd. Okay.
Launch status is Alpha. Data rates. Begin preliminary boarding procedures. All data haulers and packet
Can't move forward? Why can I not walk forward?
and return to storage partitions.
Look, I'm holding forward. Forward.
Resin station.
Forward.
Launch status is Alpha. Data rates. Begin preliminary boarding procedures. All data haulers and packet transports. Routing tasks. Security resin station.
What happened to my disc? I never threw it! I'm just sitting here like deflecting their shit. Not happy about that. It said we could drain health. Let's try equipping that thing. Let's see what that does. Never upgraded it, but... Oh, it's a 3? Energy claw.
Launch status is Alpha. Database. Begin preliminary formation. All data haulers and packet transport complete final routing task and return to storage partitions.
Unauthorized use of resources detected.
Activating security resin station.
We found an anomaly. Uh-oh, we've got company.
Supposed to give me help, but it's not giving me help.
Unauthorized program found.
Oh, it gives me energy. Oh, it gives me energy. I thought it gave me health. I'm not using that.
Launch status is Alpha. Database. Begin preliminary boarding procedures. All data haulers and packet transports complete final routing task. Activating security resin station.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna put the thing we just got in. We're gonna power that bad boy up. 60% damage. I mean, 200% more energy use, but 60% more damage. You can't double the amount of zero, so zero is still zero. Plastic dinosaurs are made of plastic, and plastic is made of fossil fuels, and fossil fuels are made of dinosaurs. Yep. Yep. How you doing, Axeman? What's up? What's up? What's up? I would like some meat on my meat sandwich, please.
Activating security resin station.
Got it.
Meat on my meat, please and thanks. Unknown subroutine, it's gold. Check it out. Bathe the other cat for her first time? Bathe the other cat? I thought you have another cat now? You have 2 cats? I thought you just had the one that you adopted. Like you found in the parking lot. You have another one now? New cat part 2? She got your arm good? Do you mean she bit you or she clawed you? Oh, I didn't know that you adopted one of your mom's boy cat's kittens. Sank the claws, and that's better than biting. You can get a really gnarly infection from a cat bite, so at least there's that. But yeah, the claw thing isn't good either. It hurts. Power block. That's literally the thing I just upgraded. No, it's not. No, that's something else. The power block is the triangle circle thing. That's this one. Yeah. That's okay then. We're not going to invest in you then. I already have that. The actual mama cat, she freaked out first while you had the water running, but she was okay-ish after. You washed the mom cat. You just said the other cat, so I didn't know what you meant. So you meant mom cat, so you... Lol beta. Yeah, beta. Okay. I got you. I think I'm following along now. You washed the mother cat. Okay, but you need to jump before that? We keep bopping our head. I don't know that I can do this. I don't know that I could jump up there. I don't think there's anything up there. Oh, shit. Oh, no, we got that one. Sometimes the game is just, no, you don't go forwards. Yeah, okay, I think we're okay. I don't believe that there's stuff up top. There's always plenty up top. Email, and we don't need permission 5. Server launch schedule. Baza to Baza from LabTech, March 03. All system components have been installed and debugged. The server can be brought online at your request, LabTech. Server launch schedule to LabTech from Baza, March 03. Good, I'll pass the news along to the team. Begin launch sequence. I want this thing up and running and fully loaded with data wraiths ASAP. Schedule transfer onto the net is still green. What's the status on the transmission tools? Esmond Baza. Good old permission 5. We got a lot of permissions. We've got 2 and 3 and 5. We're multi-permissed. We're multi-permissed. Thought we fought wraiths the last time here. I was kind of prepping myself. That is a lot of permissions to try to get through there. I wonder if we'll be able to. Sometimes they show you stuff and there's just no way you're ever getting through. They'll show you a door and you're like, yeah, I can't.
There's the server. Atheria must be somewhere on board.
Impressive, isn't it? When loaded, it will be capable of handling thousands of Wraith pods, a full complement of escort protocols, and teams of covert net contingency programs, all in one transfer.
I need a peek at the server's schematics.
Ah, an enthusiast. Right this way.
There's Rocco again. Oh, and that's our dad. They only have 22 HP. They're so weak. Better traffic than the original release? Yeah. Yeah. But that's like... But those are like actual cars and that. These are just dots. These are literally just dots. There were at least some cars in Cyberpunk. Every once in a while you'd see a car. Yeah, it wasn't good.
Here we have the SPM-3T Remote Performance Monitoring application.
Jet, the schematic is going to take some time to decipher. In the meantime, make your way to the server's docking tethers.
Oh, I'll get you some docking tethers, don't you worry. Let me fondle this ball real quick. Fondle it full of energy. It's close to full health. I bought it at release because I really enjoy CD Projekt Red's, you know, output in their library. Definitely got burned on that one. I didn't play it until a year after it came out. I think it was a year. I actually don't remember how long I waited, but long enough that they had, like, released, like, not until 2.0, that's for sure. Didn't wait that long. I waited until, like, they, like, ironed a bunch of the stuff out. It was a good game. Apparently, it's, like, a much different game than how it used to be now. Can we turn these off? I can't, thank God. Where did that guy come from? You're playing it pretty much like GTA. I mean, there's no wrong way to play it. I have not played 2.0. Maybe one day I'll get around to, like, doing a replay. I want to do the DLC at some point. I don't know that I want to, like, fully replay through the game again just to do the DLC.
Activating security resin station.
So, it was my health that you took away, you turd. Not sure when the DLC comes in the campaign. You hear it's obvious, though? I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it would be. Right, we already had permission. Bye. I just wanted to turn those, Rezzers off, just in case we end up dealing with more enemies over there, like I have to come back over here. Oh, shit. Energy Claw, that's what those guys have? They both just had Alpha Energy Claw. And we're doing alright. 869, it's the perfect amount of experience. Well, if I needed stuff, let's hope the level keeps going after this. I did not find another, Oh, okay. Another collectible thing. We're getting there, though. We'll probably get to level 9. That'll be cool. You can't move while you're traveling. Yeah, I can look around, but I can't move. Make your way to the server docking tethers. That is a deep, 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 steep dive there. Guys, we're going to take a steep dive into the iceberg that is your mama. Come along with me on this wild adventure. What? That was messed up. Shooting me when I'm all ill-prepared. Who do you? Who we got up here? I'm gonna hold off on the health for the time being.
Accessing FCON's I.O. grid.
According to the schematics, the transfer through the massive data port has very little room for error. Any instability in the server will cause it to crash.
That shouldn't be too hard. I've managed to crash many computers in my time.
Yes, it's simple from a user's point of view. It's a different story from in here. You'll need to destroy the clamps securing the server's 4 primary stabilizing bits. Once on board, we can send the command for the stabilizers to disengage.
And go down with the ship?
No, we'll need to find Mathria and return home before the crash.
Sounds like it'll be a close one.
At best.
Grid access terminated.
There is a cube over there with information. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's put it in backwards. This is very precarious. Okay, are they just infinite? Cool. I like getting hit when I'm behind cover. So is it 4 of them? Alright, what I think I'll do is I'll try to run down to over here. And we'll try to snipe them from back here. Alright. We got a plan. We got a plan. How? How was I getting shot there? In what world? Like, I'm completely behind cover. There was nobody in front of me. Well, how am I getting hit? What's hitting me? It's like somehow coming between this? How? The angle is fucking impossible for it to like squeeze. Oh my god, what is that? Okay, cool. I guess we have to duck there because the bullets can go in between the boxes even though that's like fucking impossible from the angle that they're at. Apparently not. Man, just like a small movement. Oh, I thought that was like closer by. That's great. Fucking great. Yeah, don't just zoom in. Don't just zoom in. Point to where you want to zoom in. Taking so much damage here, man. These things hit so hard. Okay. That is so much energy to use, man. Oh shit. I think we're taking this again. Flying like this. Fly normally. normal flight path. I sure hope we don't have to do the level again. I don't know where this final bonus point is. It's not out here. At least it doesn't appear to be out here. Let's look around first. Server launch scheduled to Crown from Bazen, March 03. Our engineers are currently conducting their final tests on our proprietary file transferring technology. I don't foresee any delays, Esmond Baza. Okay. Gotta love that, huh? There's way too much zooming. Why do I have like 5 levels of zoom? It takes a long time for your disc to get over there. I was hitting block, but I guess you can't block while you have your zoom on. Where did you fucking jumped what over here? Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe I should just go back to using the sniper rifle. I gotta take off this like 200% extra damage though. That's fucking me.
Yes.
Okay. Let's just crank the damage up. It's good to have more damage. Sometimes. What releases you? Worse.
Yes.
Where are they going to bring us now? Gotta like talk to our dad again. Access an IO node and receive your father's message. Access the cargo bay sector. So we're going on to the ship now. I sure hope that there's a other point node. Oh, maybe there'll be something down here. Oh, there's a res station. That's never good. And hey, we can't disable it. Putting you back on, taking you off, you on. I don't really need the anti-corruption stuff. I can't really put anything else in, so... Hey, it's Rocco again. Rocco's been around this whole time. What a pal. What a true pal. Well, we found the final point, so that's good. Let's climb our way up. For missions 7 and 2, I think I have 7 and 2.
Accessing FCON's IO grid.
Any progress?
All clamps are destroyed. This thing should go into a nice tailspin once launched.
Excellent. Meet me in the cargo bay sector. It's time to board the server and find Mithria.
Grid access terminated.
Alright. I think we're done. Cool beans. Always makes me nervous when we have like one thing left. Yeah, It always makes me nervous when we just have one left, because you never know how much level is going to be left. Like, these levels, you know, vary greatly in their size, so you just never quite know. Hey, we needed a 1. Forgot a 1. They're fairly easy to find. They're fairly easy. So, yeah, it didn't look like there were any other bins, treasure chests for us to decrypt. That was a 7 and a 2. Yeah, I think we're done. Let's go. Yeah, I was just around over here. And that's the end of the level. Yeah, I don't think we need anything.
What's happening? Why are they returning?
The system's failsafe is kicking in. Something or someone is booting them off the server.
Get the doctor up immediately. We need to know what's going on. I think we have a problem.
What now?
Data race number A32 regained consciousness a few moments ago. He says there's a program, probably a user, engaging our race.
Tech. Is it Alan?
No, Mr. Crown.
Search Alan's lab server to see if anyone snuck in when we weren't looking.
Oh, sorry. We can't do that. That server has been completely reformatted. All data is gone.
Do your best to find out who else is in there.
Will do.
What's up, Kale Gorchot? How you doing? You must stay focused, brothers. Oh, you know it. What are we focusing on? Penises hitting bars? We have to mega zoom those. I demand the Olympics show more dongers. Here. Pro donger. Wow. Charging these JO crystals to top priority, the jerk-off crystals. The Olympics could benefit from Schlong. Yeah, it could. They need to capitalize that. Schlong-shaped metals. Oh. What? No, stop loading that. That's the wrong thing. I'll just make a save here. Why do I go from having health to nothing? What is instantly killing me? Did I? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I listened to his, like, I guess, first, like, campaign rally speech. He's been doing a good job. There's no way you can hear Tim Walz speak and not just be a fan of him. He has panache. He's got some good panache. Definitely a fan. It was a good choice. It was a good choice. I was kind of sad to see that Mark Kelly wasn't in the running. I'm not surprised it wasn't Shapiro. Walz is pretty good. I feel sorry for Minnesota that they're going to lose their governor. He seems like a badass dude, and he's done some great stuff for Minnesota. Women's reproductive rights, you know, taking care of the kids that for some reason people don't want to do. Abortion's bad, but afterwards we refuse to take care of them. Let's cut the programs. How dare you give children food at lunchtime? How dare you? Free lunch? How dare you feed the children? Murder them. Let them die. We're not here to feed children. That's socialism. What is this? What's fucking happening? Why am I just dead? What am I doing? What is happening here? What is killing me instantly? This makes no sense. Why am I just dead? Something's just instantly killing me there. I just don't understand why. Like, his bullets don't do that much damage. I'm, like, really confused. I'm just, like, dead. I have health and then I don't. What is happening? Is there, like, contact damage? I don't think I'm that close that there should be contact damage. What do you think it is? Is dongers? Where's my disc? Wow, where did it go? What? When I'm down there, I don't get shot. Did we break it? We do random amounts of damage. I think we're gonna win. Yeah, maybe. It might have been close proximity. Dude, but like, his lasers were doing like 4 damage to me, and then like, it was like 300 damage. This is a good strat. Yeah, it is, isn't it? This is my favorite strat right here. Making my finger tired from all the mashing, but we're winning, so I'll take that little bit of damage. Where was the other dude? Shit was just like floating above. Hey, we won, so I'm happy. Quick save. Hey, you know, we take that, right? We take that. The enemy was getting super cheap and like instantly killing me, so if I can like stun lock it into doing nothing, we win, right? The enemy one-shot me plenty, so that's just desserts, right? Just desserts. The best part is that enemy is supposed to like summon in ads. You could see at the end we had to take care of a couple of guys, but they weren't attacking me the entire time, so that freed me up to, you know, kick his ass, which was beautiful. You're sick? Started feeling something yesterday night. Now you got a fever, minor cough, sniffles, headache. Dude, getting sick sucks. Hopefully it's just like a simple cold, you know? And not something, you know, worse. Like the big C or, I don't know, anything else. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully nothing dastardly. Well, there's been a couple of boss fights in the game. I would say that that's a boss fight, the big worm. It's the second big worm that we fought. So they repeated the boss, but definitely a boss. Then we fought the Colonel yesterday. That was definitely a boss. So there's been 3 bosses so far. I'm gonna guess Ma3 is gonna be something too. Big worm energy. Yep, we're knocking over poles. Slapping dongers on the front side. Alright, we got a level. The root of the problem. Do you guys say root like that? Root? The root. The root. No, we're not from Ohio. Whatever. Cereal. Idiot. Alright, 1. Okay, there we go. We have fully upgraded our health, energy, and weapon efficiency. That's probably the last level we're getting. So what we got 2 other things we can dump points into. The defrag, disinfect, import procedures, or increase the speed at which uploads and downloads take place. We never upload anything. I have never once uploaded something. We've downloaded stuff, but we've never uploaded anything. Maybe that's coming. Maybe we're gonna have to do a big upload. A big monster-sized upload. But what I think we're gonna do is the processor. I don't really know what would be more beneficial. When we're out and about, like, downloading things seems to be super helpful. Rarely do I need to... I mean, when we're in combat, though, we do get infected from time to time. Though I think we're done with the infection. I think that was Thorn's thing, and now that Thorn is gone, I don't think that there's going to be any more infection stuff. So... I don't really... Neither of these were, like, super important throughout the playthrough. Having more health and energy definitely came into my benefit. I don't know how much weapon efficiency has benefited me because I haven't really used other weapons. I don't know how much we're like actually saving with this, but we maxed it out. But yeah, I don't know what these other 2 really would benefit me for. Let's just do transfer rate, maybe? Rarely am I ever downloading something when enemies are around. Sometimes they drop, you know, items. And so it's nice to be able to, like, grab those quickly, but at the same time, I don't know. Disinfecting, defragging, port procedures. I guess technically if you get hit too much, they can break your ports, which is where you put your subroutines. So sometimes these little nodes get broken and you have to fix them, but we haven't done that once this entire campaign, I think. I don't think anyone has ever really damaged this stuff. Repairs a bad block of system memory, freeing it up for subroutine routes. But when was the last time we had a bad block? You know? Like, that literally has not happened. So I don't know why I would need that. It's not happened. Maybe on harder difficulties, that's something that occurs more. The disinfecting, like I said, that was for the corrupted. That doesn't mean that there aren't going to be corrupted somewhere. There could be. But we haven't really run into them. So I'm not entirely sure what I should do here. I don't know how we should spend these points, whether I want transfer rate or processor. Because neither of them are that big of a thing. Like I said, most of the time where we're downloading stuff, combat's over. So there's no real reason to rush that, you know? I mean, sure, my personal time, but in-game time, it, like, makes no difference. So I don't really know. I guess we should do processor. I guess we'll do that. This is the thing I wanted. That would prevent us from getting infected by something. Guess we can throw you on. I don't have any gold ones of these. They're all just standard. So I could just throw on an alternative weapon. Maybe we'll get an upgrade on this level. I like making saves at the beginning of the levels. That always feels good. Just in case.
Launch status is beta. All data wraith storage templates online. Prepare for release candidate procession.
It's Frank. Oh man, what's up, Frank?
Hi there.
Sup? Why can't I zoom in? Oh, because we don't have that equipped. Well, good. Now we do. I knew something was off. Yeah, it didn't let me save at the beginning of the level. Let's save here. Alphabet soup. Alphabet soup.
Hello.
Hi. Yo, that was money. Power block. That's beta. You don't need no beta. I might be a beta, but I don't need no beta. Beta max. Maximum betatude. Okay, primitive charge, megahertz, unknown gold routine. All right, let's check that one out. 3. Let's see what that is. It only costs 25, so it's probably not going to be a great one. More expensive, usually the better those are. Now we get to wait. We upgraded it, so it should go so fast now. We put 3 points. We put 3 points into it. You need 20 points to max something out. So we did not put much into there, but we did it. Peripheral seal. Oh, it's the arm? Okay. It was defense. Defense. So it looks like the only thing I need is 5. Everything else we have, or we have better of. We just have better of. Good for us. Goody, 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 goody. Goody, goody. Platforming. Email and prankster bit? Okay, I guess we're getting both of those. I'm gonna get a prankster bit. Congratulations to all personnel from CEO of FCON, March 03. As we near our launch, I want to take this time to congratulate the team on a job well done. Soon all the long hours and hard work will pay off. We are the beginning of a new influence, a new Adam and Eve, if you will. We will have the ability to sway the masses' perception of what is right and what is wrong. We will create a world according to our terms. Be proud of your accomplishments and look forward to a new kind of future, the CEO of Future Control Industries. Wow, that's frightening. I would not be proud of that. Alright, what is this prankster bit? Is it a weapon? It is. Base energy 50, holy crap. Long-range guided weapon capable of drawing enemy programs into its deadly vortex, releasing the fire key mid-flight or impacting a solid object will begin its effect. So it pulls everything into one area. It's super expensive to use, and it lasts 5 seconds, but it could last up to 15. Sounds cool. I'm nervous just dropping that height. It just 2 blocks seems like, uh-oh, am I gonna take fall damage? I don't know what the height is from which is safe to fall. All of it's scary. Alright, what's over here? Nothing. But let's get some energy back. We spent 100 plus. Alright. Now that we're energized. Oh, that's a door? Well, color me surprised. We need an 8 to get through there, right? And I just have a 2. Is this also a door? Yo, Frank. Is that a door? You seen these so-called doors? I hate them.
Foreign program detected in Central Digitizing Core.
No.
Scans indicate illegal access to Mathria's primary functions. ICP units, investigate disturbance immediately.
You're sending in the juggalos. Look out for clowns. Yo. Reunite with Alan, gain access.
Uh-oh, we've got something.
Activating security resin station.
Stop executing!
Okay. You piece of fart.
Restore order to the system!
There's a lot of enemies. Okay. Hey, Dakota.
Salutations.
Solutions to you too. I like to say salutations like solutions. It makes more sense that way. Mega jump. Very good. That was not nice, game. I hit jump and we didn't jump. I think maybe I got caught on something there. I don't know what I would have got caught on, but I hit jump and it did it again! Bad. Very bad. You trying to get me, game. You trying to get me. Alright, well, I'm not quite sure what to do then. This thing is, like, freaking out, so maybe we can do something over here. Yeah. I think it's really cool how when you're fighting and you hit the enemies and like they're like glowing spots, it's like their armor and you can remove their armor. That's really cool. Do damage to it, you know? That's neat. Or you just headshot them and you win. Is largely what I try to do. Headshot to win. Hit them in their dome piece. Their moist, soft, childlike dome piece. I know that there was a secret back at, like, the area we were in with the glitching out rooms and stuff like that. I don't know that we'd be able to go back, though. No, we need a 7? An 8. That was an 8. We need an 8 permission to leave here. Oh, but I see the point. Let's go grab that. I don't think we're gonna get enough for another level. I wonder if level 10 is the max. I haven't missed anything. I figured we would hit like a max level at some point in override circuit. Alright, that's a thing. Another thing here. So we know where the final point is, well, for this level. I don't want to do anything yet until we like look around in here. Hit any buttons, doodahs. An elevator? Can go over there. Let's walk over there. I'm just trying to see if there's any... Alright, let's touch panels. Screw it.
Security systems operating efficiency reduced to 80%. Security systems operating efficiency reduced to 65%, diverting power from energy bridges.
Dude, how am I missing him so badly? He's right in front of you, just hit him! Of course, there's like 500 of them in here. I guess if I only lose, oh god, are they infinite? Might be infinite. Pick up the fucking thing!
Security systems operating efficiency reduced to 50%. Systems operating efficiency reduced to 50%, diverting power from finders.
so difficult to pick that shit up? How many of these are there? I thought I did them all. No, I didn't do the two over here.
Security systems operating efficiency reduced to 25%. Security systems operating efficiency reduced to 10%. Diverting power from force fields.
For real? How'd he get up there? I thought that... I didn't think that he'd be able to get up there. Where's the... Okay. Let's see what it is. It's probably the claw thing we don't need. No, not one of those. Interesting. Something maybe unique. Megahertz. I think we already have that. Dude, he appeared behind me. Like, that doesn't seem very fair. Enemies spawning in behind you that can, like, warp around instantly is not my idea of fun. I cleared everything behind me, so I should be safe. Oh, I'm getting shot from behind, but I killed everything back there. Apparently not. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, that was the 5th one. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, dude. Ah, fuck. I thought that there was a. I should have looked down. I thought that there was a ramp. It looks like there was a ramp there. Throw your disc. Oh, where is it? You had to. Oh.
Got him.
I now know why. There's a lip on those power block gold. Beta gold. I now know why I was getting hung up. There's like a lip on there, and that was preventing me from jumping. That's weird. I was wondering, let's just grab the health while we're here. I don't think we're coming back. Yeah, that's what it was. I was like getting close to the edge and I was jumping and it was just like, no. And that's because I guess I was like jumping into the lip of here. That wasn't good. All right, so we seem to be in decent shape here. Game crashed. as it does. These are they're well-made games. No, they're just old games that don't run well on modern hardware. This is one of the reasons why I save a lot, because not saving often and that, you know, that possibility of the game crashing is that would make me pretty sad. Alright, we got more things that we can upgrade. I think I'm doing the last piece of armor here. I could use this corruptor thing. You could do this. I could like replace some things on here that we probably don't need equipped. Added energy use 200%, but the thing is that it can't use more energy because my weapon doesn't have energy. So we would just be corrupting the enemy. Could be helpful. Or I guess it's corrosive, so we're corroding the enemy. I don't know if that's corrupting. That's corruption. I don't know if corrosive is that. I could take off this like step dampener, which we really don't need, and I could put that on. Here, yeah, let's Let's do it. Let's remove that. Let's put you on. Why not? Why not? Let's corrode some things. We could have had a little bit extra defense. It's probably, well, maybe not going to be the last one. We're not quite at 100 here. We're missing 3, so there's one more level. Maybe we'll get another one of those cleaner bots in the next level. I don't think I found... I don't think I found every one of those. Never had a Mission 8. I'm trying to keep the reticle at head level.
Yes. Activating security resin station.
That's Mathria over there. So we're definitely at the end. We had to talk to our dad. Yep, we don't have an 8. There weren't a lot of bins in this level, if at all. There were a couple at the beginning, but that was it. I did break some things while we were here. I hope they weren't important. Okay. Hello, Papa?
Mathria doesn't look very happy to see us.
The Tron legacy code was designed to exterminate users in the system, in case of a contingency like this one. I never would have suggested compiling the code if I knew you were in the system.
What's our next move?
Find the command module and deactivate the stabilizer bits. I've got a lot of work to do here.
Reunited. But now not.
Dad, to get to the command module, I must pass through a series of gain grids. Data wraiths use the grids for training purposes, so getting across won't be easy.
Be careful, Jet.
Unauthorized user to be removed from system.
Oh god.
Racing Team 1. Enter Training Grid Alpha.
Oh boy. I am so bad at this stuff.
Turbo boost acquired. Wall spike acquired. Wall spike.
Well, I killed everything, and then I killed me. I'm very good at that. I'm very, very good at that, in case you haven't noticed.
Wall spike acquired. Wall spike.
First time on the light cycle.
This is gonna happen a lot. We're gonna be here a while. I'm very bad at these. Sorry for the herky-jerky camera. You know, if you go around long enough,
Wall spike acquired.
they sometimes seem to... They sometimes seem to delete themselves. I like how they yell wall spike.
Racing Teams 2 and 3. Enter Training Grid Beta.
Dad, can you hear me?
Yes? Are you in trouble?
I think I've bitten off more than I can chew.
Acquired.
I can just manage to decompile the Tron legacy code from Mathria. I may be able to restore an old friend of ours.
Do it quickly.
Missile blast acquired. Missile blast.
Can't handle the speed.
They sacrifice themselves to run into you.
Missile blast acquired.
Case in point.
Missile blast acquired.
Fuck! God, this guy sucks. Come on, turn again. It turned me back to the right when I didn't want to. Really wish I could use my D-pad for this. He's so much better than using a joystick. Using a joystick for this is abysmal.
Missile blast acquired.
Not even a fancy UI.
I want the missile, but maybe we shouldn't pick up the missile. Maybe fuck the missile. I keep getting killed over there. Uh-oh. Sometimes it's just like, where did this guy come from? I don't know where that guy came from. He's just there. This one's tough. I'm not like getting anywhere.
Another cream puff.
I thought I was just holding up. I thought I was just holding up. You're a cream puff. What's that supposed to mean? I like cream puffs. You don't like cream puffs? Oh god, this is all bad. I wanted that, and now I can't have it.
Missile blast acquired.
I don't know.
Shield break acquired.
I like shield break. Who's left and where is he? He's dead. Good, I like it when they kill themselves. Yay. Yay for us.
Racing teams 4, 5, 6, and 7. Prepare to enter training grid Gamma.
Hurry, Dad. I don't know how much longer I can last.
There. I got it.
Hello, Chet.
Mercury!
It's me. Let's blow these guys to bits.
Yeah.
Second unauthorized program detected. Racing teams 6 and 7. Divert to
Let's
training
blow their
grid data.
bits. You
I
blow their
managed to
bits.
restore Mercury's settings as they were before she got caught in the reformat.
I hit the left button, but I didn't turn. We were dead. That was really fast.
Wall spike acquired.
You take care of him, Mercury. 9-volt chicken is dead. Uh-oh, this is problematic.
Missile blast acquired.
I didn't shoot.
No way.
Shield break acquired.
He's still like... Yeah, he's making his, like, arena smaller and smaller. So I just need to wait. I can't do anything about this guy. It's like killing himself. We literally have to wait for this guy to, like, box himself in. You know, I guess there's worse things that can happen. Eventually he's gonna run out of, like, paths that he can take. Yep, there you go. And I just need to wait for the gate. That was easy. I did it! By just waiting. Gaming. I just drove in circles. That's how you win. You drive in circles. They kill themselves somehow.
Where are they?
I thought I had one of them, but my seeker engine is no longer responding.
We need to take a firmer hand here, people. Mr. Crown, prepare the team.
Yes, sir. Hold on a minute. I'm just here to wire this project up, not to participate.
Mr. Baza, you've been assuring us the process is completely safe, now that we have the correction algorithms.
Oh, it's safe, Miss Popoff. Our data wraiths can attest to that. I'm just not interested in being turned into a bunch of ones and zeros.
Mr. Baza, think of all the zeros added to your Christmas bonus.
That, Mr. Crown, is music to my ears.
Tech, prepare the lasers.
I want Christmas bonus zeros and ones.
Tech, light this thing. We've got work to do.
Digitizing pads 1, 2, and 3 online. Here we go.
Tech, what's going on?
The correction algorithms. They're gone.
Stop the procedure.
It's too late.
So what does that mean?
Release candidate has been approved. Launch status is gold.
Accessing FCON's IO grid.
We have an unexpected visitor. Or maybe I should say, visitors.
More data wraiths? Don't worry, Dad. I can take them.
No, something worse. I removed the correction algorithms from the 3 to double-check their integrity. Well, something unpleasant happened.
Wonderful.
I'm reinstalling the correction algorithms now. By the time you make it back, we should be ready. But hurry. The creature hasn't noticed my presence yet.
The creature? Never mind. I'll be right there.
Grid access terminated.
Will I, though? Will I be right there? Alright, let's make another beginning of level save. Command module. Very good. Good work, team. Mr. Baza. Megahertz. I have a gold. Viral shield. I have a gold, so we just need the email. 3 and 4. Report to Lab Tech from CEO of FCON, date March 03. I want a report explaining what happened to Mr. Crown. Mr. Baza and Ms. Popoff emailed me. I want a report explaining what happened to Mr. Crown, Mr. Baza, and Ms. Popoff. This hurts my brain. I don't know why. I want a report explaining what happened to Mr. Crown, Mr. Baza, and Ms. Popoff emailed to me in 10 minutes. That makes sense. I don't know why my brain was like, no, this isn't correct. I've been waiting 20 years for this moment. I don't want the company to slip through my fingers again, CEO. Report to CEO from Lab Tech. Date March 03. Unfortunately, Mr. Crown, Mr. Baza, and Ms. Popoff have been digitized into the system without the correction algorithms. The algorithms were extracted from Mathria the moment we digitized the team in. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do to save them. If I were to bring them back now, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't return. Well, as they were. Lab Tech. Uh-oh. Sucks to be them, I guess? Release all the stabilizer bits. I don't know what a stabilizer bit is, but the last 3 items we get are here. Shit, that guy hit the...
security resin station.
I don't think that's supposed to still be on screen. There we go. Stabilizer bit. Okay. They want us to do that. The corruption actually is pretty good. The corruption, the corrode. Alright, we know what we have to do in there. What was the other way? Bippity boppity boopity. I went poopity. Okay, so one more. And that's what we were in before. So the only other thing that could possibly be around here is one of those little cleaning bots. Just a nice little look, just in case it's sweeping around the Roomba. The Goomba Roomba. I mean, there's something moving, so they're pretty easy to spot, but I think they're fairly easy to walk past, especially when you have, like, all this bright crap around you. Alright, well, no place like home. Wait, no, let's... Stabilizing bits and crash protection. 0. Initiate the server crash by steering it off course. Oh, right, we're in like some sort of ship. That's right. Is there a helm? Turn nav helm. Okay, yeah, I guess so.
Warning. Operating system unstable. System crash in 30 microcycles. Normal shutdown procedures failing. Permanent data loss reported in all sectors. Emergency data tubes activated.
I guess we walked off the ledge somehow. I didn't see what I did there. I mean, I didn't see what was shooting at me either. Until it was too late. It was data wraiths.
Warning. Operating system unstable. System crash in 30 microcycles. Normal shutdown procedures failing. Permanent data loss reported in all sectors. Emergency data tubes activated.
Oh. I turned around and, like, everything was gone. I think it crashed. Yeah. Let's see here. How can we... It doesn't, like, instantly load. It definitely crashed. It's not gonna load. It's the second time today. Do I have to force quit this? Control-Alt-Delete? Shut down. Yeah, I guess so. Task Manager. No, dude. Like, my other screen is, like, frozen. Here we go. Leave Task Manager up here. You know what sucks? These games are, like, available on Steam, and it's a fun game, but it's completely unstable. It would really be nice. Now, we're playing a... I'm not playing the Steam version of the game. We're playing a mod, so the mod might be doing something to it. I guess it's unfair to blame that when I really don't know if it's, like, the game being unstable or whether it's the mod that made it unstable. But we do get a lot of crashes. That's very unfortunate. Okay, so, like, everything is disappearing here.
Warning. Operating system unstable. System crash in 30 microcycles. Normal shutdown procedures failing. Permanent data loss reported in all sectors. Emergency data tools activated.
Yeah, let's make another save here. There's something I was, like, supposed to do in there? Okay, that was unintuitive. Need a processor not responding. Auto codecs not responding. We can't talk to anyone. Video codecs not. Memory bus. Storage cache. Secondary support system. We have, like, one more thing to find, so I don't want to miss out on that, you know? Not surprised that that's non-accessible. I don't think any of these doors are going to be. I'm literally trapped. Okay, this room is intense. I see where the point node is. We just kind of have to move. Shoot and move. Don't, like, really stand around too much.
We've made it.
This far. Jet, I'm activating the digitizing beam now. Make sure you're right behind me.
Mercury! You've got to get off this server right away. In a few minutes, it won't be safe for any program to be on.
You're leaving, aren't you? This is no world for a user. We're too crude and rudimentary.
If anybody is crude, it's us. We're not ready to exist here. Not yet, anyway.
Promise you'll search for me?
Of course.
You'd better get going. I guess this is end of line.
Bye. Oh no! What's the any key? A new system. All right. I'm gonna put on more defense. There's probably some things here I don't need, like a virus scan. I probably don't need that. Would like to know enemy health and stuff. May not need zoom. But getting the corruptor thing could be good. Road. And maybe we'll leave,
Correction offset matrix cached and functioning correctly.
Lathrio, what's happening? I'm receiving inconsistent output readings.
The corrupted user cluster entered the digitizing beam with Jet. Shall I complete the procedure?
No, Lathrio. They need to be removed from the current digitizing thread if we are to save them.
Understood, Ellen-1.
Do it quickly.
Jet, you must find a way to route the user cluster to the system's auxiliary memory storage, or they will perish upon arriving into your analog environment.
Probably not a great spot to make a save, but what am I supposed to be doing? Because whatever it is, I'm dying.
individual functions should make the...
How? I can't attack. I don't have a weapon. You fucking shitbag. I just stood in front of him and hit him. Uh-oh, is it coming back? Like, everything's fucking infected? How would you ever heal? Can you come over here? He's just camping over there. This is pointless. I don't have a weapon. Please, you asshole. And there's a hole. Oh, God. Maybe I just should have sat there and kept spamming attack. Let's see here. Is it this one? I don't know what we can take off here.
Incapacitating their individual functions.
I don't know what they mean by incapacitating their functions. All right, that's not going to work. Oh, that is very wrong. I want the health. I wish you could, like, there's never a time that you can go after this guy. Like, to go, well, not go after him, to get healing. There's never a time. What the fuck are you gonna do? This is rough. I had some health and then we didn't have health. I don't like the fact that this starts you without having like a weapon equipped. Instantly. Instantly it infects me.
Incapacitating their individual functions should manifest.
How am I supposed to fight this thing? That's really loud, isn't it? Like, I know just standing there attacking isn't a great idea, but I don't see anything that I can do. sucks? You can get stuck on these platforms. Like, some of these things you can't go up and down on.
Incapacitating their individual functions should make the task easier.
Didn't know something was infected. No, don't do that. Did you do that? Where's my fucking disc? Yeah, you get stuck there. Everything just got infected. And this blows. I don't have my defense. Why? Why can you not step up onto that? Why is that? That is such shitty design. Like, nope, that's too high to step on. Why is this entire arena like that? You can't heal. Or maybe you can. Well, that pretty much does it. Like, everything needs to come off. I'm just done for. Like, everything's infected. Apparently you can heal. We got him stuck somewhere. I love getting stuck. That's cool. Whatever, I guess our shit's just gonna be infected. I mean, unless I, like, unequip literally everything, we're just gonna be infected. I'm definitely saving here. We land, I guess. I don't understand why you can't just take a checkpoint here. Okay. My fault. It hit him. Where does it go? Sometimes, like, it just disappears for 30 minutes. Where does it fucking go? I can't. God, where's my fucking disc? Oh, just go back to standing there, man. You like... Disc! I love how I'm putting these things... Go in there, man. Fuck, dude! I got caught on something in the environment. I was trying to move backwards and I wasn't moving. That attack is such horseshit. Please come back. And for the most part, I do a decent job of, like, knowing where I am and where the hole is, but... Dude! Oh. Push me off. Man, like, as soon as I throw it out, I'm recalling it, and sometimes it just doesn't come back. I don't think that he can block our disc. Maybe he can. Aw, man. You just sit there. You take it. This is perfect. This is just like the worm all over again. Asshole, dude. He camps by the health too, which doesn't fucking help. That went right through his leg. No, dude, come on, man. I was holding back. I don't know why we fell off to the left. Fuck, dude. Man, this arena is rough. Where's my disc? Oh, God, man. It is so easy to walk off a ledge here. Don't think I can deflect his attacks. take a little bit of damage versus like a ton of damage. Where did it go, dude? When it just goes like flying off into the nether sphere. I'm just done for when that happens. This arena sucks, man. You got like this tiny spot to run around and dude is so much faster than you. I can't like constantly pay attention to exactly where my feet are. Where's my... Oh, God. Disc is fucking... Disc is gone. I don't know where it goes sometimes. I'm hitting the return... Oh, shit. That's not good. I'm hitting the return button, so left click is throw it, right click is like call it back to you. I'm hitting that. Like, I see it hit him, or I see that I miss, and I immediately call it back, but sometimes it just doesn't come back. You shit bucket. I think we're fucked. I don't have any health. If there's another fight here, like a third phase, we're just done for. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. I got, like, no health. And I'm on the side of the arena that has... What am I stuck on? Dude, there was nothing to get stuck on there. Jump over that! You can't jump over that? Just where does it go though? Like where are you going? Cool. Real cool game, real fucking cool. Why would you put that in a dead end where you can't get out of? I'm back here, I didn't save. God damn it, Serial. Dude, oh, I hate this. This isn't fun. Oh, this just sucks. Load, please. I don't think I have any guns that are gonna make this any better. Take it off. Take it off. Why does right click not do anything? God, I'm so frustrated right now. Why does right clicking do nothing on these things? I thought it was supposed to do something. I can't see. Screw it. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. So damn fast. And of course now he runs to the side where the healing is, because that's not what I would have wanted to have. He's actually gonna let me heal here? No. I don't know where he was, but that was bad. Try to save when we get up here this time. Maybe we can actually do something. I got more health than I did last time. Wonder if I could just walk up to him and use like the energy drain thing. I wonder if that would work on him. You steal his health for energy, right? Let's see if we take off some of this. I'm gonna take... Sometimes right-clicking on it works, other times it doesn't. It's very confusing. Oh, I need 3. Alright, well. Right-click, there we go. Apparently there was a hole there. There's holes everywhere. I don't think that was doing anything. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that I was doing much of anything. Oh, good. Yeah, it fucking disappeared. Good. Where's the heal? Oh, it's over here. Thanks. Wait, where does it go? How does it do that? It makes the hit noise, and then it just freaking disappears. Maybe? Nope. 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 Why can you not jump over? What am I stuck on? Oh my god. Like, I'm getting stuck on so much stuff on this. Why is there something to get stuck on there? Why can I not jump on this? Why in the fucking world can I not jump up there? Oh, it's the energy crystal that's blocking me. Dude, we almost had him too. I like it when it breaks. Yep, I am so fucked. Are we done? Oh, God. Please be done. It was abysmal.
Output readings appear normal. Data transfer is complete. Mathria, bring my son home.
It's time, Joe. Alan 1 is waiting for you.
I've got to transfer Mathria to my computer before the server crashes. I'm encrypting her code, so no one can get at her again.
What about Mercury? Is she off the system?
I don't show Mercury anywhere on the server. She's safe.
Just in time.
We did it.
Yes, you certainly did. But you two will pay for...
We'll deal with that later. I'm proud of you, Jet.
The FCON team. What'll happen to them?
I may be able to correct the mess they got themselves into. It'll take some time, but there's no hurry.
This whole life inside the computer experience has really opened my eyes. I'll never drop another laptop as long as I live. Hey, Dad, you think I could get a copy of that Mercury program? I need a good screensaver.
You pervert. I would say overall, I like this game. It does have certainly some issues, but it does some really cool things too. First of all, I love the music in the game. The music's fantastic. I think they did a very good job. I mean, I think a lot of the music might have been inspired by, but also like taken from like the Tron series. That's always cool. Well, at least the movie, you know, the first one. I feel like I recognize some of the music, but what do I know? It's been a long time since I've seen the first Tron movie. The level design and the aesthetics are really cool. Like, I love just the way the environments look. Like, they're not like, a lot of games come out and you're like, oh, you know, we're outside and there's trees and grass, and you don't have to worry about those like muddy textures that happen a lot in those games. This is a like sci-fi environment, so you have everything's kind of like metallic, but things are like neon and bright, and it feels a little, you don't have to worry so much about things looking, you know, real. They just have their own kind of like look to them, unique to this world, and I think it ages better than, say, those like more realistic looking games. Like you're supposed to be in like a digitized world, so the fact that things look digitized, that's the intention. So that's cool. Like I can totally run along with that. That works for me perfectly well. The levels themselves, you rarely ever, like, struggle with, like, what do I do next? Things aren't labeled, so you're not always sure what you can interact with sometimes. I think maybe you could do a better job of being, like, having items look like a unique way that once you interact with something like that, you always know that these are going to be items that you can interact with. Like, a lot of the times, stuff that you interact with is unique to that area, and you never see it again. So you just kind of have to, like, walk up to things and, you know, look over them and go, can I interact with this? Sometimes it's surprising. Sometimes parts of the machine that look like you can interact, you can't, and other parts you can't. It's just weird, and I wish that there was, like, something a little bit more consistent. You don't have to have, like, a bright, you know, arrow that's like, interact here, but something that's a little more readable, I guess. But we never really got hung up anywhere, I don't think. They really do want you wandering around and looking around, and you do get rewarded with those little, like, I guess, point tokens that you can collect 100 of, so you get, I don't know, like a level or 2? Each one gives you 2, and there's 100, I think, so you get 2 levels from just collecting those, so 50 for one level and another 50 for another. That's pretty good. It has a RPG system in it, but I use that really lightly because you don't get experience for killing enemies, you get it by, like, completing your objectives. So it's not like you can, like, stand around and shoot things and go, all right, more experience. You complete your objectives, they give you experience, you collect the little tokens, they give you experience. Your experience bar is your version number, which I think is kind of cool. So you can see that go up. So you start at 1 and then you go 1.02 when you pick up, you know, like a token, or you get like 5 experience for doing something, or 10 experience for like beating the level, you know, and then you have 5 different options that you can dump that experience into. You have health, energy, your weapon efficiency, your download upload rate, and how you like can deal with your infections and broken stuff and all that. I really didn't dump anything into those. And that final boss pretty much made sure that everything of yours was getting infected. Like, everything was getting infected. There's some really annoying bits. The first one was when we were getting the Tron Legacy code, and we were in these like tight hallways with sniper drones, and we would get surrounded by enemies, and it was just abysmal. Like, that was just awful. And you were on this tiny platform that if you stepped too far to one side, you would just fall off. Like, and you can't move fast enough from those enemies to dodge stuff. I found that even when I was in open areas trying to move out of the way of those, I would still get shot. Like, those enemies just fucking sucked. Those drone enemies were abysmal. By far my least enemy. I would rather deal with like everything else other than those drones. They're hard to hit too, because they're super tiny. Especially, they can hit you from far off. They're sniper drones. They could be way off in the distance and hit you. Lots of things can be way off in the distance and hit you. Like, they don't necessarily have sniper rifles. They're just shooting like garbage at you, and they do not miss. Enemies do not miss. You have like a bit of control over your disc when you shoot it, and you can kind of like hold down the L1 button, the left mouse button. You can hold it down, and then you can kind of guide it a little bit. You don't have extreme control, but you can get some curves and stuff in there. So I was doing that a lot, and that was super helpful. Like, when I saw like I was like missing something, I would, you know, try to correct. So we did decent getting headshots. Maybe not perfect, but I was doing my best to try to guide it around there. There's an interesting system at play too. So I've mentioned this a bunch, that you have to juggle whether you want to use your energy for your weapons, or whether you want to use it for like picking up items from the item chests they call bins, and you have to like purchase them from them. So you have to like expend a certain amount of energy. And while energy is relatively common, some of them can be really expensive, and so you have to be really mindful. If you buy something that's 120 energy and you're using an energy weapon, that energy goes extremely fast, which also is problematic in a big fight. If you're fighting enemies and you ran out of energy and you need that weapon to continue to fight them, like a sniper rifle, you have to go over to an energy reserve ball and then extract it. And it takes a very long time to get energy from it. I don't know if your download upload affects that at all. If it does, that makes a huge difference. But it is extremely slow in the middle of a firefight. And that sucks because in a first-person shooter, you run out of, ammo in your magazine. You just throw that out and you reload it. You don't have that option in here. So you have to find an energy, ball, and then sit there on top of it and extract energy. And some of the weapons use a lot of energy. I feel like it wasn't super well thought out. Another issue I have is that it takes forever to change weapons. If you're in the middle of a firefight and you're like, I need to use a different weapon, you have to wait like 5 or 6 seconds before you can use that next weapon because there's this whole animation that plays out. That fucking sucks. like if you take out your little saber things, I guess shocky rod things, like he takes them out, he's like, okay, I'm ready. Like, dude, that takes a long time. And if you're in the middle of a firefight, you don't have that time to do that. It takes way too long to switch weapons. Way too long. And to me, it doesn't feel very useful to use anything other than the disc. Like I said, it takes so long to get energy back that, sure, you can go through an energy bar, but once that's done in a fight, you're kind of you're just left in the lurch with no energy left. Nothing builds it back up. You do have that energy claw thing that we got towards the end of the game, but like, how would I use that against the final boss? Like, there's no way. You can't run up to that thing and just suck its energy. That's gonna screw you over. I tried it. He just instantly deleted me. I think that there is a better way of handling the system there. It's unique, and I do tip my hat to its credit, but I think maybe on like a second playthrough when I'm not so concerned about picking up, new, I wonder if there's a new game plus. I wonder if that's a thing. It doesn't seem like there is. Is there? No, it doesn't seem like there is. So I guess that's it. So we got to level 10, and I could level up again, but there's no point. Why would getting me... There has to be something that continues things on, right? That's weird. I wonder what the max level is. We got more experience after we took down that final boss, so I could have leveled up again. Why? If there's no new game plus, why give you that? There's no reason. I figured we would hit a max level at some point, but we continue to earn experience. But if there's no new game plus, earning more experience is superfluous. Like after level 9, there's no way you can hit level 10 while you're playing the game. There's not enough. You get it afterwards, but what's even the purpose of that? Like, is there any benefit to that? Maybe there's like unlockables and stuff. There's a light cycle game. Maybe you can unlock stuff by hitting that level. Maybe that's it. Like, if you get everything and do everything, gets you to level 10 and you unlock some shit. Maybe, I don't. Really weird choice, though. That's strange. I just thought about that. That's weird. There's then no point to earn experience after level 9 because you can't do anything with it then. There's a ton of like subroutines, so you can kind of build your character how you want to your play style, sort of. There really aren't many options to play style. I was using a lot of like the deflector, because you could do a lot of damage with that. We had a subroutine that I don't know what the damage numbers are. They seemed random. When we were hitting the boss with the disc, it was like somewhere between like 2 and 70 damage that we were doing every time that I hit it. So I don't know how damage numbers are calculated. Enemies seem to have weak spots. Like when I would throw my disc and hit an enemy in the head, we would like instantly kill them. If I threw my disc and I hit other body parts, we wouldn't. I also had a bunch of other subroutines equipped that increased our damage output too. It also increased the amount of energy that we used, but since we were using the disc, I wish there were other free energy usage items. So our disc was the only weapon that we had that didn't use energy. Every other weapon did, and I wish that some of the other ones that you got also didn't. That would have been super helpful, because then I could have used a lot more stuff. It just seemed too detrimental to use a energy weapon. You could use it all the way until your energy bar was done, but then you're just high and dry. And then you have to switch to back to your disc, which you automatically do. If you run out of energy, I will say that it's helpful that the game switches you back to your disc automatically. That's nice. So you can like burn through whatever you have and go back to that. There were a couple of other sections that were a bit rough, but that final boss I don't think was very fun. Like, you're on this tiny platform, there's a bunch of areas that you can just walk off the ledge. As good as my spatial awareness is, I would still occasionally walk off. Like, I would make round after round after round, and then just one little misjudgment, or you hit the edge of something and you just rub up against it, and so instead of like walking to the left, you walk forward, you know, and off the edge. That happened a few times. Sometimes we got stuck in the environment. There was the second area where it was a lot more cube oriented, like square, and there were some steps in there where you couldn't walk up. That is a really bad design. Like, you should not be like forced to have to like do that. I should always be able to walk around that arena without having to jump off the sides and stuff. Having platforming shit is one thing, but on like the immediate walking path, to have something that your character that isn't that high off the ground has to jump to get over, that's kind of shitty. Like, here I am trying to like get out of the way, and it's like, what the hell am I stuck on? Oh, there's a path that's like this high when I can't walk over that, but something almost of equivalent height I can easily walk over. Like, it felt like a pretty shitty thing to put there. That shouldn't have been there. Like, you're trying to like move out of the way, and now I have to worry about something else in the path. You should be able to like freely move around in there. That to me felt like a bad design decision there. But there's a handful of things that are definitely antiquated about this game. Definitely antiquated. I would love to see, there's some great ideas too. It's super linear, you know, but that's not a problem. It's a lot longer than I thought it was going to be too, which isn't a problem either. I was enjoying myself in the game. Overall, I really enjoyed this, but it does have some issues. It does have some issues. That one hallway with all those sniper drones was abysmal. Just dreadful. And that final boss fight was not super fun. The worm one-shotting me wasn't great either. Like, if that worm ever, like, went under you, it would completely delete you. Like, it would go underground, but it still had a huge hitbox above it. So, if it went towards you and it touched you, you were dead. Like, that one-shots you. That's horrible. Like, I feel like that's not a good idea either. That's not great. Because that thing is... almost everything is faster than you. That's a pet peeve of mine in a lot of games, when enemies are so much faster than you. Having, like, one or two enemies that, you know, warp around is one thing, but when, like, just about everything is faster than you, that doesn't feel great. That doesn't feel great. And a lot of things in this are faster than you. And things don't miss. They have really good aim, which can be super frustrating. Some things you can block and some things you can't. So like the disc-based, I guess the energy-based stuff, but that corruption stuff you can't block. I tried a lot and you can't block that stuff. I was hoping that you could. It's a little weird that you can't, but I guess since it's corruption, I guess that makes sense. It's infected, so you don't want to get touched by it. It's just, I wish that you could block that too. I want to block everything. But I get it. Some things you can block, some things you can't. It adds like a, you know, a mix of things. That's not a terrible thing. It would have been nice. You have an item that cuts down the corruption down to 75%, but I wish that there was another way to, like, completely negate it. That would have been helpful. They also don't delve too much into the corruption either. Like, it pops up at the beginning of the game and then kind of like 3/4 of the way through and then that final boss. But by and large, you really don't deal with... Through like 90% of the game, you are not really dealing with corrupted enemies. It's just a handful of sections that have it. So it's not super important, but it would be nice to eventually be able to build up some resistance or something like that to it. I like the fact that there were the little Roombas that went around and you could dump, you know, a subroutine in there and it would upgrade one for you. I like that. That was cool. I don't know if we found them all, but we found a bunch of them. I also don't know, like, when I was saying, like, you can build your character, there's a bunch of different subroutines that you can build up. I never maxed out any of the optional weapons. The other weapons, because, like I said, like, I just felt railroaded into using the disc. But I guess that's, like, a personal thing versus, like, the way the game is. It's just, like, how did I want to expend my energy? And I felt like my energy was best used for, as a reserve, for, like, possibly getting new gear rather than spending it on fighting enemies with when you had an item that does a decent amount of damage. The only downside to using the disc is super slow. When you let go of it, you can no longer defend yourself, and sometimes it just goes and disappears. I get that sometimes enemies that also are using discs, if you block an enemy's disc, that just goes bouncing around and they can't, you know, immediately summon it back to themselves, so now they're vulnerable, which is helpful. That's why I did a lot of blocking, because that helps in that regard. Plus the damage we got for countering. But sometimes you would just throw your disc out, and like when I was fighting that boss there, I would throw my disc out. That guy wasn't blocking anything, but sometimes it just wouldn't come back. Like, it would just miss him, and then it was gone. And I'm like, I'm just jamming on the return thing, and it's not coming. It's just fucking gone. I don't know why it does that sometimes, but that's frustrating. That's super duper frustrating. But yeah, I kind of felt railroaded into using just the disc because the way the energy system works, it's just, it's different than your standard first-person shooter, which isn't a bad thing. Like, it does something different. It tries to, like, mix up the formula, and that's super cool. That's super cool. I like that. I would like to see what they would have done if they could have made a Tron 3.0, you know? This was like the pseudo sequel to, you know, the movie before. What was the new movie called? Tron Legacy? Was that what that was called? The newest movie in the franchise? It's not really a franchise. You have two. Is 2 enough for a franchise? Would you consider a franchise 2 of something? If I had 2 chicken nuggets, is that a franchise? If you have 2 restaurants, is that a franchise? I think you need multiples, right? I think you need multiples. I guess it is. I mean, it's been monetized in other ways, right? It's had a TV show. It's had a few video games. I guess that's a franchise, right? If you have 1 movie, you can't call that a franchise, can you? I'm starting up my franchise. You only have 1. Exactly. I can't really talk about the controls too much because I adapted them. The in-game mapping for controller blows. It's abysmal. So I used XPatter to set that up, and it worked fine. It worked fine. Like, I didn't really feel like I was like struggling too much with the controls. It's always when you're remapping PC games to a controller, it's never perfect, but it's about as good as it's gonna get. This game does feel like it's got some moments of imbalance. Like, I did not play it on hard. I bet you if you're using a mouse and keyboard, it probably controls a lot better. But I refuse to use mouse and keyboard. The light cycles was rough. I think it's cool. I think I did myself a disservice, so it's hard to like judge that. I like the fact that there's something in there that breaks up, you know, the standard first person levels. I think the light cycles are cool, but my issue with that was I was using an analog stick to control it, and that's not good. That's not good. It would have been better if I was able to use a D-pad. I bet you on the Xbox you could probably have used a D-pad. But that would have meant I would have had to have gone in, redone all the controls, and then swapped back and forth between them. And I felt too lazy to do that. I was too lazy. I probably could have done it. Using a D-pad from that would have been a lot better, because I would be holding the up button, or sometimes with an analog stick, especially this Xbox one, it does snapback. And if you're unfamiliar what snapback is you hold left and then you just let go and you let the stick move back into its neutral position. But sometimes it snaps. And so it pushes a little into the other direction. So let's say you hold left and you let go of holding it left, it'll snap back to the right a little bit. And that's enough to like move. And so every once in a while I was doing my best not to. I was trying to like move it back into neutral position myself rather than letting it snap back. But sometimes I would, because it's quicker to do it that way sometimes. And like I would just be like, okay, I want to go neutral, so I'll just let go of it and it would snap back and it would push back to the right a little bit, and so that would turn me again and I would just slam into something. That got me, and I can't blame the game for that. That's my controller. That has nothing to do with the game, and that would have been ameliorated, or fixed by me using a D-pad, because there's no snapback on the D-pad. There can be ghost inputs, but there's no snapback, which is nice. So that was getting me killed a few times. And sometimes I've noticed this with me and the analog stick. Sometimes I think that I'm hitting directly up, but I'm hitting like, slightly off to the side, like more of an angle. I think that's just like a big person hands thing. Like I think that I'm hitting up and I'm like, oh man, it's just like up and right. It's just slightly up and right. And it's enough to like tell the game, hey, he hit right. That's a me thing. That's not a game thing. In first-person shooters, I find like I don't do that as much, but when games that don't have that in there, I do it all the fucking time. Like, I can correct that in a first-person shooter. I can't correct that in other games. That's a me issue. So it's kind of hard to talk about controls when I'm using something unintended. But I can say that the control setup in this is awful. It's not good. Not good. I tried using a direct input controller and that still didn't work properly. So it's not good on that side of things. It's just bad. So if you need to use a controller, XPad or something like that, whether it's Steam or Joy-Con or whatever you got going on, you got to use something like that because it does not work well. We also did a mod called the Killer App mod, which allowed us to do 16:9. So this game normally would only allow you to do a 4:3 screen. And it had like some extra unofficial patches that like fix some bugs and stuff like that. But we still had a bunch of freezes and crashes and stuff. I'm going to blame that on the mod and not the game, but I have no idea. It could be a combination of things. I have no idea. It's older games don't run super well on modern systems. This game came out like, I don't know, 15, 16, maybe 20 years ago. I don't know when this came out. 2003, 4, 5, 6, something like that. 20 some years ago. So they don't run super well. So it could be a combination of things. But the mod is cool. Like allowing us to be able to like have 16:9 is great. I do wish that they resized the HUD for the larger resolutions. When I played in-game and I did 1440 by 1080, the HUD was perfectly fine. But when this did 1080 and stretched it out, it was a bit goofy. Also, when you're in the upgrade screen with the subroutines, that is squished back down to 4:3, but all the hitboxes are stretched to 16:9. So nothing aligns properly in there. Like everything is slightly off. I feel like that needs to be worked on too, as far as like if you're gonna stretch things, then you need to make sure that those hitboxes for things are right too. It probably looks stupid stretched out, but it makes more sense that way because everything in there is stretched out for what you can interact with. So if you're too close to the inside of one of those things that you're trying to select, one of those boxes, you're not highlighting it. So often I would have the cursor right on top of something and I'm not selecting it and I'm like clicking confirm and right click and like nothing's happening, and that's because the hitboxes are fucked up in there, and that needs to be like addressed because that's not right. The light cycles are cool, though. But I think by and large, it's a really fun game. It definitely has some issues, but it's super fun. And I had never heard of this before. I had never heard of it before. It's cool. It's definitely under the radar, hidden gem, whatever you want to call it. It's a nifty game. It is definitely a nifty game, and I had a good time playing with it. It's an easy recommend. Like, if you like these like older first-person shooters, even if not, if you like stuff like, I haven't really played much of it, but like Deus Ex, it's like Deus Ex Light, you know? Deus Ex is super linear, and you get to like do some like leveling and upgrades. It's not as like involved as Deus Ex. You get a lot more options in that. You also get like dialogue options and stuff, but it's like super light style that, you know, mixing in first person shooter and some light RPG elements. That's all that I'm referring to. And maybe some more of like the, it's not cyberpunk, but you know, sci-fi elements. It's dope. It's a cool game. I really enjoyed it. It definitely has issues, but I enjoyed it. It's a fun game. It is definitely a fun game. And now we get to uninstall it and never think about it again. It is really weird that there's no New Game Plus.
So you...
Yeah. Yeah, I find it mega strange that you can level up. Oh, maybe if I had a profile. I don't know what that's for. Oh, I bet you that's for multiplayer. I bet you that's for multiplayer. Where was the music before? Why was there no music playing before? Yeah, that's really strange that there's no, like, New Game Plus. It's really weird that there's no New Game Plus. Like, why continue to give the player experience if there's no point? I do not want to play multiplayer of this, I'll tell you that. Alright. Well, I guess that's it for this game then. We are done. We are done with Tron 2.0. I'm glad I stumbled across this. This was completely random. I had no intention of playing this. I bought a bundle on Steam because Pirates of the Caribbean looked interesting, and so did the Alice in Wonderland game. So I bought it for that, but it included Tron in there, and I was like, what the hell's Tron 2.0? And it turns out it's a really cool thing. It's a really cool thing. Now, the big question is, how do I uninstall this stuff? I don't want to keep the mod on there. It actually messed around with Steam, and I wasn't happy about that, but it put Steam in like a compatibility mode, and I did not like that. Because it doesn't, Steam runs like really poorly when in compatibility mode. It's not meant to run like that. Open file location. All right, so where is the... Is there an uninstall here? There's something in my backyard. Hold on, I need to go check this out. I'll be right back.